I'm well, thank you. How are you? No, no. Evil has already been sent there with the two hammers to the side of the head from one of the um, Warbringers. The first one we encountered. Yeah. Yeah. Admittedly, the name probably for the first Valhalla one should be Valhalla Calling. Yeah. Working properly. I guess you didn't get to use the flail last time. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, you're coming in a bit patchy on Discord, but
Everything's gone back to default. Okay, I know why that is. Everything's gone back to default.
okay.
Alright, okay, I'm audible on the stream now.
Excellent.
Alright, hello and welcome back to Assassin Sunday. We'll be on a Saturday. Okay, right, now that people can hear me, and since you've made me aware, I can hear you, Ollie, and also Dan. All sound is good. I was muted until just now. Thankfully we caught it. But yeah, that's what these checks are for. Thanks for confirming, Seb. Okay. And since Dan has made me aware I'm coming through patchy on the Discord, I'm gonna check that. Yep, it's done it there too, where it just goes back to default for no good reason whatsoever. Do I sound better now?
Much better.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's helpful when it does that. And could you imagine for people watching it later if they came back to watch the stream later and it's just 4 hours of me responding to comments they don't hear?
Yeah.
I would appear insane. I mean, I appear insane anyway, but I would appear insane.
Insania.
We have a couple of skill points to put into a fate.
Oh yes, we do. Thanks for coming, by the way, Seb. I've done the wrong.
However, there is the free item which we can work through, claim later.
I'll do that
I think we'll
after
need to
skills.
Yeah. And just put them into fate.
Oh.
Aha! We now deal more damage if we hitting our opponent's backs.
Excellent. But I am the one spinning the flail.
Yes. Fear me and my flail.
I do not
Okay,
need a
we now
tray
need
to
to-
kill you.
But I could kill you with a tray if I so wished.
Flails are fun to spin. They are.
Yeah, they're also in the way that they're depicted in this completely historically inaccurate, like far too long a chain.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be more liable to hit yourself with that one.
I mean, look when she puts it on her belt. Look, it's dragging on the ground, and is in our ankle as well.
I can kill someone with a tray. Why do you think I was fired from spoons?
Yeah.
Bend
I
your
wasn't-
ears.
Monastery raids. Raiding heavily guarded locations is the best way to find wealth chests containing supplies and raw materials. Both are needed to construct buildings at the settlement. The raid is done when all nearby wealth chests have been looted.
And listen all. For the good of our clan, it is time we go
Yeah.
a Viking. Today we raid, that tomorrow we may build.
At last! We will crack these Christian monasteries like a row of hen's eggs!
The Saxons know we are here, though. The monasteries will be well guarded.
Ah, by nothing more than priests and prayers, I'd wager.
Well,
I was about to say we have a limited amount of space to store material. No, that's river raids, which we haven't unlocked yet. It's a free DLC they did a while ago.
Hearken well in
were there
hall of
Viking
kings.
short ships? I should imagine so.
On ocean steed, my words gain
Yeah.
wing.
Logic would dictate for there to be a long ship, there must have been a short ship.
For noble deeds thine honour sing. The brave man slain Valkyrier way. Reward for strain to Valhalla pay.
They would have done better if they invented the longer ship. Yeah, possibly.
Save it for later.
Look there.
Press triangle.
I stand ready.
Time to go in and raid the monastery.
So,
Violence!
oh, that's not
Why am I
right.
climbing?
Or we slay every last man and take all the
That's
time
what I
we
meant to do.
Should we be so lucky?
Yes, the gold dots are where the treasure is.
Okay. Hooray! Religious persecution! Indeed.
It's not. You're not attacking them because of their faith. You're attacking them because their faith has demanded that all the money be there.
Yeah.
So it's to get the money.
Well, we've got to have that.
Yeah, we're in the money.
We've got to have money. Ow.
Heal.
I forgot how momentarily, and that was long enough.
Yes, one momentarily too long.
Yeah. Distrust area. This place seems a bit sus. You're essentially robbing a church collection plate.
Look there.
Yep.
A monastery.
I stand ready.
Oh,
I'll bet the priest
oh, so
sits
much
over
worse.
there.
We're doing Henry VIII a few centuries early.
All ashore. Take what you
We're coming in and nicking all the valuables from the Catholics.
Every last man and take all the time we need.
Cash in the abbey.
so lucky. Big arms. Find
Here
what
on
they
Viking
are.
Makeover. Now, this week on Escape to the Country, we meet someone who speaks a second language and buys the property.
Oh,
Well, yeah, now, by maybe a bit of a over-characterization of what we do, a nicification of it. Oh yeah, we've got throwing axes as well.
We hit up 3 monasteries, 2 synagogues, 4 mosques, and a good horror. The last one wasn't for the money, we just wanted some fish and hostess.
Have we got our enough of our strawberry? Absolutely rancid dish by all accounts. Well, it is rancid because it's rotted fish. You'll probably want to heal. Well done.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
For some reason, it wasn't hitting him.
Remember, there's a stamina bar, and you can't swing as quick, and you swing a lot slower when you have no stamina.
Ah, yes.
You're mine!
Oh, that guy's got a metal shield. That's one you'll need to parry and then attack when they're stunned after the parry. Well done.
Oh.
Throw some axes.
Oh.
R2 and square. And because you got hit, that didn't work because game logic.
Oh, damn. The Viking Age.
Do you want to switch back to?
Sorry?
Do you want to switch back to an axe? That might be slightly easier at this point because it's a quicker weapon.
Maybe. The Viking Age Art Department insisted they raid religious buildings
Take what you can and be swift about it.
Or we slay
of
every
other
last
faiths
man.
to avoid the perception of discrimination against the Christian faith.
Or we slay every last man and take all the
Look, do you have valuables in this building? They're ours now. What do you mean you don't want to hang them over? Well done, you summoned a horse. Hello, Patch.
Hello, Patch.
You have returned after not joining us in the Greek world. Because they were known as phobos in the Greek world. Which is doubly amusing given that our brother was Demos.
Yep.
So if we... Yeah. Oh yes, we've got the iridescent axe. And we could also use the iridescent shield. Or the shimmering shield.
Wait, so can you use
Behold! I have glowy versions of my normal axe and shield.
Remain steadfast.
In my glow.
Oh.
Yeah, pikemen, you generally can't get the combo of 3 off against them. Because in the third one, they'll get their spear in front of them to block. Blood! Guts! Glory! Blood! War! Death! Run people in!
Triumph! Oh, what the?
Yeah, they can hit very hard. Especially at this health. Okay, by the looks of it, one of the chests is in that church.
The god of death descends upon you!
The Lord of Death? Who is he? What does he want?
Then again, the Vikings probably had a more literal idea of human resources. As in, humans are treated as resources. Well, are they not anyway?
I thought that was the British interpretation. Humans are resources. We will conquer as much of the world as possible to use as many humans as possible as resources, and also get the warm leaf juice.
Yeah.
Or the hot leaf water.
You aren't wearing eye makeup, you just have very dark eyelashes. Ah.
Okay.
I saw the words Force open and I expected something a little more Star Warsy then.
A bit more dramatic, weren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. And you'll be force opening again.
Can't do this alone.
Run, Dag! Be push! Okay, and then the other church in this area, because apparently there are two in here. Okay, so for the one, the boarded up window door is the one we'll want to go through in a moment.
The Lord is my strength! Let's bleed you!
Thank you, Dag. Ow. I mean, yeah, it makes all sense that you'd do it like that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so get into that building. It's currently on fire. You can smash the windows, or you can smash the wood that was over the door.
Hey, come here.
Someone will appear, or you may need to smash the door open. Yeah, just go and break that wood.
Not that
I mean,
one.
yes, that technically that was the instruction. Fools, the treasure's in here! Why did you set fire to the building this early?
Give me a hand over here.
Fool of a took!
Rampage!
Blood, death, war, rumpy pumpy!
Back to the ship.
Back to the ship! To the boat!
The ship is the boat symbol.
Oh,
Yes, the Knotwork Diamond is general quest objectives. Gold is treasure or loot, or treasure, equipment, or skills. Blue is mysteries, which vary. And then
This was a good day
white
and some fine
has a
work
couple
from
of
all
bits
you.
as well.
We should return home
Trying to
and
remember
load
what it
everything.
is.
Are Are you certain there aren't a few more gold nuggets squirreled away somewhere?
My gut tells me no.
Okay, so yeah.
We'll pick
So,
up from
Eivor,
there.
what's your count?
My count? Dang, I have no need to count my kills. A number too many.
Likely story, Wolf-Kissed. Me, I killed 26, I think.
Ah, there were barely a dozen when we arrived, Don.
No, you missed them. They attacked from the forest.
Oh, dag.
Raid and pillage. 26.
Yes.
Was that a Clerks reference? Well, it would be a bad one because it was 37. Maybe it was 27. I don't know.
Yeah, that's slightly too early, that one. You can't more up to it. Yeah, just the one with the large bit sticking, and or the large white circle might be a bit easier.
Hold on.
I think I got it mixed up with Harry Potter. Oh, right, yeah, you might have done.
Back so
Now,
soon. And with good
side.
news, I hope.
I think we have all we need.
I would use time travel to go. Okay, so what are we building?
This is the blacksmith. So just X.
Ah, this is wonderful, Eivor. A forge bigger and hotter than my old forge back in
Where's it? Big
Thornburg.
chungus and get
Come
them to make
visit me
wojaks on
anytime.
walls.
For
to confuse
weapons and
future
gear, there
archaeologists.
is no man better than me.
I will, Gunnar. Have no doubt.
A pleasure to see you again, Eivor.
Yeah.
Yeah, to construct a new building and purchase time first with sufficient supplies. So if the settlement grows, it will gain renown and unlock new building opportunities.
What's old friend?
Is that one? There is a hidden ones bureau. Then there's stable, shop, and other things like that. There's a fair few bushes around that will allow you to regain your health and restock your ration.
Right, I don't offhand know that bush when I see it, so
It's red ones towards the center near the large tree.
right.
Yeah, there's. So go down the path. So turn here to your left, right. Go towards. Stop. Turn towards the large tree in the center. No.
Oh,
Keep
there we
turning
are.
that one. Yeah. There's some bushes to either side of it along the path.
Oh, along the path, right.
Yeah. So going down. They'll be on your left for this one.
Ah,
There they
I
are.
see. I see.
And then there should be some more on the other side. There's one. You just walk past one. Slightly further. No, no, back the other way.
Ah, there we are.
There's some there, but there's also, if you go back towards the other side of the large tree on the path, from the bottom.
Am I going the right way?
No, the other way.
Oh, I see. From the bottom. What you meant by from the bottom?
Yeah. From the lower part.
This is the
yes.
new one. He's called.
The taller bush, that's also one. And I believe there's a couple more that will be on your left towards the large tree as well, going up here. There they are, just by the... Ah, there's 3 there. And you've refilled your rations and your health.
Good. Excellent.
Yes, now we go speak to Sigurd, and we will then get told to
3
build
items.
the hidden ones.
What do you click?
Exclusive offer. And then redeem. Where? Yes.
Pogs for Boglins.
You
Blood
got
elf braces.
some gloves. Yeah.
Are they good?
It will take our set bonus away from us to equip it, so without giving us a new one, so it's okay to leave it at the moment.
Yeah.
But also, now that we've upgraded the forge, or built the forge, there's a large door to the right of where you were.
So there
and
is.
also some more healing. Yes.
I don't
I
think
know,
I can.
new game, confusing.
break their kingdoms into
Yeah.
smaller territories called shires.
Eivor, in here.
What will you keep in
I
this
don't
room?
know what
My
that
finest
bush
weapon.
when I first see
For
it.
this
US
room is
ambassadors
yours.
on their first
Here
day.
you may lay your head, hang your axe, or be alone with your thoughts. Do you like it?
It suits me well, but I would be just as happy lodging with the raiders on the wharf. I need no special treatment.
This is not special treatment. I want you here in the Longhouse, close at hand. I may be the Jarl of this clan, but you and I lead together, as ever. So get acquainted with your room, and when
Raiders
you're
of the
ready,
Wharf.
meet me at the stables.
Worf commanding the Defiant.
A letterbox for messages and requests.
NSFW, not suitable for war.
Yeah. We have mail! We've only just moved here!
Eivor, I hope this room fits your needs. As we grow our reputation in this land and make new friends and allies, it will be important to keep constant communication with them. Randvi will drop any letter you receive into this box. Have a look from time to time.
Figured. You still need to get acquainted with the rest of the room. There's tiny bits more.
Consult Raventhorpe's status. Behold, our new encampment, born from a soot heap left behind by the sons of Ragnar. It may look a bit shabby now, but with some effort we will soon be a beacon of trade and culture. We currently have the capacity for the following services: blacksmith, hidden ones bureau, stable and aviary, trading post, barracks.
And there's also more if you scroll down, I believe.
Ah. Once the blacksmith forge is up and running, I would recommend building a hidden ones bureau, as Hytham can help us win alliances in the cities of England. Speak to me if you have any more questions. Do we have enough to build the hidden ones bureau?
We do, and there's... So have a look at your bed before doing the bureau, as it will just be leaving and then coming into the build again,
Oh,
as
okay.
we'll need to speak with Randvi shortly. Bad.
Bed better than many I have slept in, and a good place to recover. Not much, but it is mine.
Yes, you can sleep if you so wish.
Not yet. We have to build a hidden ones bureau.
Yes. So, yeah.
Go.
The door,
Summon.
it's the green one. No.
There we are.
Yeah. And yes, we have exactly that much to build it. I will find you.
I will find home.
No. Go
that's
back to along the path going by the tree.
Oh, along the path going by the tree. Alright.
Yeah, and stand in front of the tents. You see where that flag is? Board's next to it. Yeah, you interact with the board to build them. It's not letting us until we've
I
spoken
need
to
your
Sigurd.
eyes, my friend.
Ah,
I'm honored
fine,
to
I'll
see
talk
you,
to
Eivor.
Sigurd. Is this past tense? Well, it was.
Well, we're going past tents.
Yeah.
Bum.
Right,
Yeah.
a moment's notice.
Count on it, my friend. The path ahead is bright.
With glory at its end. Farewell, Eivor.
Sigurd sounds like what you'd call a character that smokes in Street
This must-
Fighter.
What was that about? Is Bassam leaving us already?
Sigurd means to leave as well.
Is that true?
We know the sons of Ragnar have camped in the north. It would do us well to pay them a visit, to strengthen our ties to this land.
Is that where Bassam has gone?
Basim's motives are his own. Leave it at that. We have more pressing plans. I am riding to Leicestershire, to a town called Repton. Eivor, I expect you to join me when you have finished here.
I can come now. I only need a horse.
Not yet. First speak with Randvi. She has more than one task for you here. Apart from growing this settlement, you must seek out alliances
We have
as
more
well.
pressing plans.
We
We'll make
cannot
orange
pacify
juice.
England with so few friends.
Then I must join you, Sigurd, for I am a fitter companion on long roads.
No, Dag. You belong here with the raiders, and you will act as Eivor commands.
Ride in safety, brother. I will follow as soon as I can.
Yes, and I will keep our raiders sharp. Do as Eivor commands. Is he testing me?
He may be. Sigurd is a wise man.
I would sooner take orders from a louse.
You've taken plenty of orders from me already, man.
Multiple quests accepted.
Okay. Now, see if you can build the Hidden Ones Bureau.
I promise you the finest of
Louse, burn them all
Bustling
to death.
stable would
Burn
be a
them
great
all.
boon.
Yes, master. Now burn the house down. Burn them all.
Speak to Hatham and then...
Hytham, now that you and Bassam are settled, what will you do?
We have work to do. Starting in the cities of England.
Dr. Louse
London,
is the secret
Jorvik,
final
Winchester,
boss in this
all
game.
three are infested by members of the same order to which Kjotve belonged. But their reach extends much further than this. Of all the lands on Earth, I believe England is the most
6 foot
overrun.
tall
They
sapient
cause here
Louse
the
who is
same
bent on
turmoil
world
Kjotve
domination.
caused in Norway.
Not just turmoil. They spread a plague of delusion, teaching men and women to abase and abuse themselves in exchange for power.
You have strong feelings about this.
Of course. This is the sole purpose of the Hidden Ones, to liberate the body and spirit of man from any unnatural shackles. But we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries. Since the fall of the Roman Empire, the Hidden Ones have not had a presence here. This absence has given the Order of the Ancients
I feel
ample
like this
room
is
to
satire.
grow
It
and
just
thrive.
might be.
Our task will not be an easy
But
one.
politics
But
in a
with
Ubisoft
bureau,
game? Heaven
Basim and I
forbid.
could begin our work. If you have the time
Yeah.
and spare resources to build one, we would be most grateful.
Unimaginable, isn't
I will
it?
see what I can do.
Look, we had the exact resources. How remarkably helpful.
We could go on more raids in the meantime.
Yeah.
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor. Thank you.
Well, if your work benefits us, I will see that you keep it for as long as you live among us.
I believe it will, for we have common cause against our enemy. They have dug their claws deep into England. Eradicate them where they are strongest, and the alliances you seek will be far easier
Among
to
us.
come by. In London, they now operate without restraint. If you were to eradicate them, the city would be in your debt.
I will talk with Ranvi about your idea. Get her thoughts.
Good. Yet, before you do, there is something else. A gift I wish to share.
A gift.
I cannot show you here. Will you walk with me?
Smooth.
I will. Lead on.
It's not his penis. I will just confirm that now. Hytham is not one of the romanceable characters.
He means his cock.
Does your wound still trouble you?
It does, I'm afraid. There is a pain in my chest.
I've got to go. Something's come up.
Easy then. So long as your mind stays sharp, you will recover.
Of course.
Nursey, am I happy to see you, or did I put a canoe in my
You
pocket?
risk your health and your life to please Basim. That I do not understand.
I should not expect you do. When we first arrived, I noted a shadow of suspicion in your eyes. A doubt. A wariness.
Is that a question?
No. Only an observation.
Are you well enough to steer this boat?
I am. Have no worry. It is only prolonged stresses that exhaust me. The energy runs low rather quickly.
I know.
What
You
is
know.
this gift
You know
you wish
what
to give
mood?
me?
It will not come from me. It is a gift you must give yourself.
Riddles. What fun you are.
Let me say it another way. My gift is not for giving or taking. It is a way of living.
Still no clearer.
It is a thing better demonstrated than described.
Then I'll
A
wait.
kinky kiss.
Forgive my jest. This gift we call a leap of faith. It is one of our Brotherhood's most sacred rites. It is not a tool
Yes,
we use
the
against
gift
our
of
enemies,
the leap of
but
faith.
an act we embrace to strengthen our resolve. Like your meditation, it centers our minds, steadies our hands, and purges fear from our hearts. And more practically, it aids our movements, in flight or in stealth.
You call it a leap?
To mean in
We're
flight.
climbing a rather steep hill.
There it is again. The shadow of a doubt. Nearly there. Our
That's why
destination
they
is
call it
there.
a leap of
I
faith.
suspect you
Jack.
mean to throw me off this cliff. Is that it? Please tell me if I'm near the mark.
And spoil the surprise? To perform the leap of faith, you must give yourself over to something greater.
The gods?
Yourself. Embrace the hope that death will not come before you are prepared to meet it. Believe this, and you will fear nothing.
Our deaths are prefigured, weaved into the fabric of the world. To fear this would be a waste of worry and tears.
Good. Then your mind is already attuned to my lesson.
Funny thing you can do after this, don't get out of the hay or whatever it is you land in straight away.
Oh, I see.
I will leap first. On my word, you must follow. Lean into your faith, into your strength, and take flight.
You want me to jump from here?
Yes.
I would sooner grow wings and fly away. Thank you for the lesson, but...
Wait! And watch!
Hytham!
Whee!
Hytham! Pig-headed fool! Are you injured?
You see? My faith proved stronger than my fear!
And that loam cushioned your fall.
Eivor! I have not seen this side of you before! Do not feed your fear. Conquer it.
I've seen my death in a vision. It was not here. Not today.
Eivor, are you well? Eivor! Speak! Oh dear, this is not how I foresaw things. Not at all. Dear God, Basim will have my head for this.
Okay, you can get out now.
A perfect fall. And how did it feel?
You spoke true.
Perfect
It was
fall.
madness
I'm
and
shitting
vigor,
myself.
a purging of fear. A gift I give myself. I see that now. Thank you for showing me the way.
Of course.
This is
And
the way.
thank you,
This is the
Eivor,
way.
for hearing me out.
You called this leap of faith a sacred rite. All Hidden Ones practice this same ritual.
As far as I know, it is a rite of initiation that dates back
Do
to
they
just
know the
before the
way?
birth
I
of the
believe
Christian
so.
Jesus.
Are you hoping to initiate me?
I might try if I believed you would join, but that is not my purpose in England. Basim and I are hunting larger prey.
The Order of Ancients.
Yes. You remember the medallion you took from Kjotve's body? That is their symbol. They are a plague, one we hope to purge from this world. Like us, they act in secret. But their aim is to rule the world, not free it from unnatural fetters.
The desire to rule is not unique to this order. Sigurd and I want the same. A land to call our own. And the honor that comes with it.
Do not compare yourself to such people. The Order has no honor, no principles, no humanity. Yet they sit on a great many of England's thrones. If you seek to pacify England for the safety of your clan,
Then it may be in my interest to give you aid. I understand.
you desire alliances. We seek to rid England of its deepening rot. Where these hopes meet, our cause does too. You may think this land ruled by harmless jarls and bumbling thanes. Yet look more closely, and you will find a deeper threat. The Order's
It took all my
invisible hand
self-control
touches
not
all.
to hit R1
It
there.
shapes everything, instilling its poison into every level of society.
Well, it's a hay
From the
bale.
lowliest
There's
fishmonger to
the
richest
practice
merchants,
thing, like
from
from
wealthy
earlier.
thanes to useless kings.
Yeah.
The Order has corrupted
So
all.
you can just stab them.
Ah, right.
Basim has given me one task here. To locate and eliminate the Order of Ancients in England, in whatever dark corners they reside. If we work together towards this end, it will benefit us both. You will have greater influence over the kingdoms of England.
And you will have more medallions to count.
Exactly. You should begin in London. I have credible reports that the Order is working now to seize the city.
I will speak with Randvi about this.
And while you are there, be on the lookout for our symbol. Centuries ago, the Hidden Ones had bureaus built around England. There were 6, I believe. If you can find them, search them well for documents bearing the same symbol. It will greatly aid my studies.
I will. Thank you, Hytham, for all of this.
It's funny that there was someone called Randy back then. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's Randvi.
Zealots are hired mercenaries to assist the Order and enforce their decrees. Finding and eliminating them will provide clues on the identity of Order members. Unveil and eliminate. Ah, yes, the whole cultist mechanic again.
Yes.
I remember how it works.
And we've got the assassinate the scabbard. Yes, there's 2 identified. Yeah.
She can be found at
God
the
the Red, the cruel.
Hunter, son of Hunter. The Baldric
But look where they are.
can be found in the marketplace in the town of Leicestershire. Exacerbate.
Yeah, no, you would know that area much better as Leicester and Leicestershire.
Yes, I thought so.
Yeah, so one of the first missions we can do in this game is to ally with Leicester.
Ah, yeah. I miss Leicester.
Yeah, so do I. For those who don't know, that's where we went to university.
Yeah.
So it's actually where we met.
Yeah. Good times.
Yes, good times.
Ally with Leicester. What is this, Dark Age? It might be. So, do we kill the scabbard first, or do we go to Leicester?
It's up to you entirely.
Saxon military camp at Utbech, across the river north of the town of Grantebridge.
Yeah.
Okay, which one is closer?
It may seem neither are specifically highlighted currently. But we are in Leicestershire. Leicester's to the north of us, and Grambridgeshire is to the south of us.
You know what? We had orders to go to Leicestershire when we were done. So, I'm gonna do what Sigurd said and go there.
Yeah, we will need to speak to Ranvi first. Because we need to mark the area to start the quest. So also read those documents there.
Oh, we got 2 skill points.
Yeah. Okay. I just needed to yeah, because sometimes like you get the documents that will provide additional clues in there, but that is not one of them.
Read his actions and follow his instructions, and you shall ascend to greatness. Work in the dark of oppression, serve the light of freedom, and be well. Mentor Rahab. Okay, so where's this Ranvi?
So now,
Sorry?
she's in the Great Hall. So the largest building in the camp. Oh yeah, assassinating also builds adrenaline, so if you don't have your full adrenaline, you can just assassinate those when you come back to camp. Yeah, follow the symbol of the dagger in the map. That will take you to Ranvi at this point.
Could go to Lincoln Park. Saxon military campaign. Season 3 of Doctor Who be like... Who amongst you is Randy? Well, I've calmed down a bit, but I'm game if you are.
No. This is our room. Follow the symbol of the sword on the map. It's still on the mini-map.
Ah.
There you are.
Oh.
You wanted
It's
to
not
see me.
Cassandra.
As Sigurd has so ordered, it falls to
Yes.
us to expand our presence in England.
He wants to forge alliances, ironclad, with every Norse, Dane, and Saxon here.
Right. We are the outsiders here. Making friends will help.
Where do we start?
My scouts come and go daily with interesting news and tidings, and I'm beginning to get my bearings in this fractured land. As I learn more, I can give you insight into each territory before you commit to a journey there.
Of course.
Once you have gained an ally in the territory, return home and speak to me. We'll decide your next move then.
I understand. So where do we start?
You have 2 options just now. Join Sigurd in Leicestershire to the north and meet with the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok, or head south to Grantebridgeshire to meet an army of Danes led by one Guthrum Jarl and his second, Soma. And what's more, our young friend Hytham has been conferring with contacts of his own in the cities. I added his information to the map if you would like to know what he has discovered.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Show me the rebel base.
Just pledge to a territory to confirm your interest in the alliance. As pledges are completed and allies are made, other territories will be made available.
So yes, hover over the area that you want to.
Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help however I can.
I think you should.
I will pledge. Stab. Seems far too nice a
I won't
weapon
keep
to
them
just
waiting.
leave
Good.
there.
I will send word to Sigurd and the Ragnarssons, pledging your assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
Yay, we've leveled up again. And we received 300 Helix credits.
Ah. We're leaving it to fate again?
Yep, we might as well just keep going. So we gained some mod. Looks like it's just going to go between them all, giving us one skill, big skill at a time, and then move on to the next one.
Yeah.
Which is fair enough. To the boats! In Mercia, and the two Anglias, there's 50% change of festivals of famine coming in from the northeast. Legend tales of a legendary leader.
To the
I'm in
Swan
charge.
Road.
Boy, I spent 6 hours on that map. Yeah.
Well, we found it.
Legend tells of a legendary warrior whose skills were the stuff of legend.
Yes. For this was England. Do, 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 do. Finland, Finland, Finland. That's the country for me.
Can't raise the sail yet.
You press triangle.
Can't raise
Have a
the
look at
sail
the-
here.
More sail!
We can also do a raid or two on the way.
Why not?
Because there is one. There's one coming up. Finland is the country where we dance. Finland is the country where we play. Here in Finland, boy, you go fighting for romance in traditional Scandinavian way. I'm still singing Spamalot. That's just hilarious.
Sorry.
10 minutes.
That's the place we raided before.
Yes. Yes, treasure does not respawn. Which makes sense. It is a shame.
Sail! Catch the wind!
The oars! No sail!
Mast!
Take it
down!
in!
You'll get through. See, they are prepared.
Sail out!
Traditional fish happens on. Yeah, it's getting worse. It's in my head.
We're not to the round table, we dance on our way.
We do routines and chorus scenes, the footwork impeccable. We dine well here in Camelot, we eat ham and jam and Spamalot. How did they see that bridge?
Drop them off!
That's a handy feature.
Yes.
Set
The large question mark that just appeared is just someone who, for a bit of hack silver, will tell you of something that's nearby. It is generally not worth using.
Fair enough. I just found the screenplay for the Star Wars Holiday Special. Oh lord.
Good Conti. Madam Monty.
It's somehow 172 pages long, and it's the biggest load of nonsense I've ever read in my life.
I'm not saying something.
Apparently Carrie Fisher would put it on when she wanted guests to leave.
A B, that's as polite a way as any. But perhaps like more effective than just saying, please leave. Aha, you could raid here. Ah, it's a bandit camp rather than the monastery. You can tell by the skull banners as opposed to the cross. Ah, yes, the Goliath. They are a pain.
I'll take the big one.
Two axes to the back, man.
Ow. Ow. Ah.
Ah. Ah.
Honestly, if I read this at the time and knew George Lucas, I'd think I'd have been concerned for his health. Yeah, you'd think it was a cry for help.
These guys will continue to be a pain throughout the game. However, he had a ration on him.
Yep. 172 pages.
That,
The reference to page roughly a minute. Yeah, I had heard that rule.
Good haul! Let's go!
If you hold down R3, it will highlight anything of value. Aha! Like these small chests. The ones with the curved tops will have equipment to upgrade weapons. The one with the flats will have building supplies.
Oh, fuck it.
There may be another chest in the smaller tent.
Indeed.
Aha! I have building supplies.
There's another place we can raid just up the road. What do you reckon?
Yeah, what you can do is you can run to it, find where the water. If you go back a sec, go back into the camp, just on your left. Go back to where the gate is, and then just.
Oh, go back to where the gate is.
Yeah. So stop here.
Oh, there's a.
Those. Yeah. And then you've got full rations. And then if you look on the other side, those mushrooms grant adrenaline.
Ah, I see.
Oh no, those ones heal. Those ones also heal. The mushrooms that are white with a red top grant adrenaline.
Ah, I see.
There are some poisonous mushrooms in the game.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
So it's all those three apples.
They're few and far between, and they're entirely white. And will have a name. Some blue ones might also be poisonous, so have a name, something like the Blue Death or something. So, like a really obviously killer name.
Yeah.
And it will not be a bluff of some sort. Swim, Eivor! Swim! Okay, if you go to your left, keep going, because I spotted the arch. There it is.
Nottinghamshire.
Welcome to Nottinghamshire. Okay, what you can do now is hold down on the D-pad and select the crossed axes. Start rigged, and it will call the longship as well. Now, follow the muddy path. It'll be quicker than climbing.
Odin takes the souls! We take the silver!
Ah! Raid and pillage. Yeah, a 3-hour long or near enough Star Wars holiday special is an intimidating thought.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to tag in? I mean, I just died, so you might as well.
Yeah, okay, I'll tag in. I was going to say, I'll wait till, you get the end of this, you get the experience, but you have that just died, so it's like, death's an experience. What do you mean I don't have experience? Being abducted by aliens isn't an experience, I don't know what is.
Just gonna step out of the room for just a second, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, golf. Okay, so here we are. I'm going to take a different approach because this is me and I am familiar with the game. I'm going to try and be stealthy before I call the raid, which is a... Oh wait, it's not... of course. Nottinghamshire also has quite a high, much higher power than we do. We do. Turning into a stone cutter then. There's someone's holding back the electric car. Or making Steve Gutenberg a star. I will have to remember to tell Ollie how to do that in a bit. Who keeps Atlantis off the maps? Who keeps the Martians under wraps? We do. Okay. Come on, Lincolnshire. Nobleman of Grantabridgeshire. The Compass is a Frankish sailor who leads this sect. The Arrow is a decadent Dane. So Sandy Toksvig. Kiel is a Northman who left Reykjavik. The Leech is a Wessex-born Londoner. Is it because I'm a Londoner that I love London so? Settlement extension, Bureau. People! Sigurd, Bastian, Belka, Nathan, Stierborn, Harald, Bandits, Vikings, Saxons, who don't want Altar of the Ancients, Archers, Spearmen, Goliaths, Kinsmen, Huskar, Militia, Woe Briggers, Slayers, and Cheryl. Who'd have thought trying assassination on an assassin's game? Wasn't.
Get behind if you can. Die! Should have run, rabbit.
Wow, this class. Take that.
What?
Oh, for God's sake. No, Danish, actually. That's helpful. What?
God loves me. Your time is come.
Yes, God made you, and I'm going to send you to meet him to confirm that. Yes,
I'm back.
the problem with this area is it's over 10 times our power.
Ah, right. So, worth retreating
beyond
for
that.
now, then.
Yes. We should. I decided to still give it a try.
I mean, that explains the incredibly sudden death while I wasn't aware I was on low health.
Yes. You got two silver for killing that man who was a much higher level than us. Whole 2 silver.
Huzzah. Do you not get,
Back to the boat.
more XP for...
Should. I was just trying to remember, everything, how it works. But back to the boat. I should also probably take off the cloak. Oi. Take off the cloak. Have you ever tried navigating without peripheral vision? Bloody nightmare, I tell you.
It is difficult.
Let the sun out! Let's have a song.
I was expected it to go into a song about Kalis, the unforgettable. the many adventures of Kalis, the unforgettable.
Yeah. Oh, I binged Secret Invasion this week.
Yeah, what did you think of it?
It was alright. I think the ending was trying to do too much. Other than that, it was...
Could it have benefited from a couple more episodes?
Not really. I'm not sure it would have, honestly. But, I didn't click the Secret Invasion, but I love Loki Season 6.
Secret should be here with
the big fight at the end is between 2 Skrulls who basically have the powers of every Avenger ever to set foot on the Earth.
So the idea of the Super Skrull, but with the Avengers instead of the Fantastic Four, because they haven't turned up yet.
Yeah, basically. And it just... I don't know. I don't know if it was built up enough, or if it would have made a difference if it was. And I quite like the marbles. Yeah, I might go and see that on Monday. Doesn't deserve to be the worst performing Marvel movie. Yeah, it's easily top half of it. Yeah, I think it might have something to do with the fact that the Phase 4 output was honestly not consistent, and was also, a lot of it felt like homework. I mean, Phases 1 through 3 had movies that were movies in and of themselves that just happened to fit together to a larger whole. There were exceptions, but generally speaking, they didn't really feel like set up for later things, even though there was set up for later things in them, with the possible exception of Age of Ultron. That felt very set-up-y.
Yes. Also, you have to remember that Marvel's took place in the middle of a writers and actors ban, so there was no advertising or anything for it, no circuits of interviews and such.
Yeah,
So
there are many complex reasons that the Marvels might not be doing well, and I don't think any of them is because woman.
Yeah, no. None of them are because woman.
Yeah.
That is just an excuse being used by people with no brain.
Not Anglo-Saxon man.
Who stands before Ivar Ragnarsson? Are you Sigurd Drenger? Igor!
Eivor,
Anglo-Saxon man, the first
keep
Avenger.
that up. We'll stain the floors.
The place could use some color.
Though I have sort of rediscovered the MCU a bit. I watched What If again. That was fun.
Yes, the second series of that comes out on the 22nd of December.
Oh, does it?
And then we get 9 days in a row of a new episode.
Yeah. I've heard people asking for a Star Wars What If. I could not be less interested.
Now we shake hands and make deals.
In that idea.
Star Wars has a version of What If. It's called Vision.
Yeah.
And reeking of piss.
And it's also a purpose that the Legends canon can still serve, because that was very canonically inconsistent as well.
Yeah.
Good boy. You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok through the Mercian fields.
I would have let him down easy.
He's a little dead.
Follow me. I'll give you the tour.
Ivar the Boneless, one of the most ruthless men in history.
What do you call this place?
I call it shithole.
Certainly of this period.
Why was he called the Boneless again?
Below the church. Imagine
Because of how he moved to see that he had no bones.
Plunge your knife deep
It's
into
the
the
story we
heart of
get.
this kingdom.
Truth may be
You've got a
dig
number of Saxon
at
nobles lined up,
impotence.
with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane, Leofrid. But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
I shall have violence.
Don't play me for a fool, Abba. I know Bergred sent a I'm not going anywhere, Backrot.
I like that the conceit of the What If T'Challa was Star-Lord episode is just he'd be way better at it.
You have caught a whiff of our Hacksilver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted
Yeah,
to
he's
hear
a
you
nut
talk
job.
shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass. Now fuck off.
Haggling over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
This is one of them. My worries have vanished.
Eivor, wolf-kissed.
I did not
You
expect
have
that.
come at just the right time.
Yeah,
Uba and
for some
Ivar here
reason
are
they
hunting
are.
a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean
They're
to
pretty
crown
common
another.
in these Assassin's Creed games,
Our
but
dear
still surprising.
Wolf here.
It's not
Yeah.
all I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
Do you have what it takes to be king?
One day, I hope. As it stands, we at least have an understanding.
The king has refused our offers of peace. Jailwolf means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand.
Another shithole. Only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters.
Lol.
If we take Tamworth,
I know.
remove
They
Burgred
roasted
and crown
Tamworth. I know.
Jailwolf, come
It's
morning,
weird
this
hearing
shire
these,
is ours.
like, the names of
Mercia
places I've
soon
been
after.
to in a video
Yes.
game.
Remove.
Yes.
I cannot stress that enough. Burgred is not to be harmed. My
Somebody
legitimacy
on the
as
writing
king
team is
hangs on this
British.
one
Yep.
simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
It's better if they are, though, isn't it?
His
Well, yeah.
request is fair, Ivar, and we will honor it.
Don't think Nuneaton exists at this point.
This is a good plan, brother. I am ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's crown.
See this man installed on his throne and you will have it. I swear.
The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields. So let fall the arrow storm. The battle begins.
Ah! You never said this one was a poet.
I need to piss.
We have a forward camp just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Lead the way.
Take in the sights of Repton if you like. We will be at the docks when you are ready to go.
I'm glad you and your brother have come, if only to bring some measure of calm.
Ease yourself, Ceolwulf. We all stand to benefit. And you'll be remembered for this for years to come.
For all the wrong reasons, I fear.
I mean, he's appearing in a video game 1,150-ish years later. So he's definitely got them remembered.
Quite a lot to see here.
There's a lot to see in this town, is there, Eivor? Name one thing. I am struggling to even see a goat. Oh, flying bit of paper. Most annoying thing about it is they now go two ways, those bits of paper. If they're coming at them from one angle, they'll go a different way.
Yeah.
God's sake, Eivor. Climb the tree! Climb! Woman! I know I've turned into a bridged Vegeta there, but... Woman, where's the cleansing powder? We don't have that. We have soap. What the hell is soap?
It's that yellow block there made of animal fat.
That sounds delicious!
Oh.
Tastes nothing like it sounds. Hey, no, you're right. This is hilarious. Oh God, is that the beta male? No, Krillin just got here. Oh God, they're breeding. I tell you, one thing I hate more than weaklings is the colour pink.
I mean, like, the whole alpha beta male thing is scientifically inaccurate and dumb, but Vegeta absolutely would subscribe to it.
Yes, yes. Ah, a flighting to absolutely fail at, I imagine.
I don't know if you... I can't remember if you were here for it last week, but Vikings have rat battles. That's a thing that they did.
Seb wasn't able to join us last week, I believe.
Oh yeah, that's unfortunate. But yeah, Vikings had rat battles. That's how they settled some legal disputes, apparently. That's what they called flighting.
I've heard all Danes are cursed with slow brains and fat tongues. Care to prove me wrong?
Most men choose to be loud or stupid. Impressed that you manage both.
Rap battle!
I will take you on.
Brilliant. Some flighting spirit. How about a wager?
Here.
Thank you.
Let us begin.
I have sparred against champions and bested each one.
Battle is done.
Oh, to beat such a braggart will surely be fun.
Ah, quick to bite back. Be careful, young Ulf. You're a misfit, a half-wit, a foolish old grouse.
Weakling of Milksop and catching a lot. Sniping a hospital, cutting the clouds, you're the bed and rat now.
You're a weakling, a milksop, a catcher, a louse.
Brilliant! I'm the greatest of flighters, a master of verse.
You're the weakest of wordsmiths, a terrible bore. Your plight is appalling, your rhyming is worse. Did you better yourself than you know?
Your pride is appalling, and your rhyming is worse.
Got you there, young Ulf. Ha! I'm impressed. You are as sharp as that axe on your belt.
As promised. I will have my winnings now.
Take the gold. You've earned it.
But we bet silver! God damn you! That's one of the worst. Worst. Because we have had better.
Yeah.
And we've only done one other one.
Yeah.
I haven't heard this before. It's the bully who's too scared to go to war. That's not so many people now, doesn't it?
Sorry?
It's the bully who's too scared to go to war.
Yeah.
These told racket. Your whole pack of roaders. Oh, I remember those doors. Now, these can be blown up. There's two ways. One, find a jar of oil and throw it at it. Two, use the incendiary arrow ability. Currently, we have access to neither.
Damn.
But we still have puzzle doors.
Ah, puzzle doors.
Which leads us to the oil. Like, that would have exploded by now.
Yeah. Oil, oil, oil!
Oi, oi, oi! Yes. Blow it up! Do you get to that bit? Have we gone too far down to get the scroll? We...
What the logistics of, I don't know, telling Washington that oil was found on Mars would be? Because, like, I mean, that would speed up progress on getting us ready to go to Mars.
Yes, well, it'd be like, well, unobtainium on Pandora. Or the substance from the second one that stops humans aging. Because I watched a video on the various new vehicles and it described that what they were for, and it turns out it's a whaling fleet that drills into the brains of giant whales.
Yes, I remember. I actually saw The Way of Water.
Yeah, for immortality gunk. And it was just sort of like, well, surely we've got space travel and we've got all these custom vehicles. Surely we have cloning by now.
Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah, just clone some of these things and make sure that they're never actually sort of sentient or consciously aware, and just harvest cloned brains. Surely that should work, he says, knowing it's not going to. because plot reasons.
Sail southeast. Bring the men to
I mean, Quaritch is alive again. Spoiler alert for a movie that came out a year ago. Because they downloaded his brain into an avatar body.
I'm ready for the spear din.
And the thunder of shields, yes. It's good to have you
That
with
was
us.
the villain,
Fight beside
wasn't
such
it?
legends
Yeah.
is an honor.
The military
I've only
leader.
heard tales of
Yeah.
your conquests. Now I get to live them.
We'll weave our sagas together.
In the event of his death,
upon
they
thread.
downloaded
Come
his
on,
brain
boy.
into an
We'll
avatar
forge a
body.
man from your softness,
And,
hammered on the anvil of
One does
war.
not need to fight to be a...
Move! Move!
Calm, Ivar. The fight's not here.
Aye. The fight is nowhere to be found in this boy.
A boy who happens to be Ceolwulf's son. Why is he not in his quarters?
Our future king wants a battle-hardened heir. Time he proves his worth, don't you think?
Not yet crowned king and already grooming his successor. That shows some boldness.
Right. And bold kings need bolder sons.
Ivar!
He comes with us. And should anything happen to this little sprout, I will bear the punishment our future king inflicts.
He'll want to remove your head.
Ha ha, you hear that, boy? You die, and I'll have to kill your father, too.
Ivar.
Mount up, Eivor.
Like,
It's a long
like
ride
they
to
told us we
Tamworth.
were to sail, and now we're suddenly riding. What is this nonsense?
My brother.
I brought a boat, for goodness sake.
I'll keep that in mind.
Both eyes open.
You smell that, Ceolbert? The stink of jealousy, of our budding friendship, I think.
What is Ceolwulf's son doing in Repton at all?
It's Ceolwulf's way of proving his loyalty. And there's no safer place for a traitor and his son. In the middle of a pack of Danes.
Say from who? You and Ivar seem to have brought this Shire to hell.
Fears are with us. We're common folk. Burgred still has his soldiers all over Mercia. They're devoted to him. And they'll
The
die
two
defending
Acklers.
him.
Your voice, Eivor. You sound different than the brothers.
Good ear, Lord. Most in England cannot tell the difference. But not all Danes are Danes.
From where do you come, if I may ask?
North of the Danelands. A place called Funberg in Norway.
I didn't know there was land north of there. What are the people like?
You ever see a herd of sheep follow each other off the edge of a cliff? They're like that. The ones who remained, anyway.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Rather insulting to the man who raised you.
Was it a mass exodus from Norway, then?
It was. Norway is now the province of a young king, Harald by name. A boy wise beyond his years.
Are you not angry that he has displaced you and so many others?
I was, for a time. But our weeks at sea have softened my brow fire. If I am honest, I realize I
weak.
quite admire King Harald. By words and by weapons both. He has pacified the country I call home. For the first time in any man's memory, or any skald's song, Norway has one king. Just one. And that is quite a feat.
That is impressive, truly. England is half the size of Norway, and yet we have 4 kings for our 4 kingdoms.
You see? How could I not be impressed? No, Harald is a good man with grand ideas. I can see that now.
I am only 6 years his junior and have yet to see my first battle. I cannot imagine the skill and cunning he has.
Your first battle is coming, young Ceolbert.
Show me what lies ahead.
I'm not sure I want so swift a rise.
In truth, Ceolbert, it is my father who bears the heaviest weight of my anger, not King Harald. My father gifted my birthright to Harald without my consent or knowledge, as easily as if he might hand over a barrel of mead. It was not merely a deception, it was a betrayal of trust, the prick of which still stings me.
Be it a blessing or a curse, family is always first.
A good line, boy. Were you not an atheling, I would hire you as my skald.
Skald? It sounds something like Scott, our court poets. Is that what you mean?
Right again.
Fascinating. The harmony between our words and yours is quite something. As if we were distant cousins, separated by an ocean of time as well as space.
I'm gonna try
I like the thought of that. I do.
Oh, we can finally ride at speed because they stopped talking. Game of Orlog. Player at every court and town.
A game of Orlog? On a horse? Travel Orlog?
They did actually make a Kickstarter to produce a game of Orlog.
Really?
So, like, there was a physical set for it. This Tamworth.
Nah, it looks too... That can't be Tamworth. It's intact.
Look at these pagan rats. Ravenous,
For the moment.
unseemly beasts teeming over holy ground.
Have a care, Lord. These pagan rats outnumber us.
I can see that, fool. What do we do about them?
I advise we strongly consider their demands, Lord. We won't survive a fight.
Is that you, Leofrid? How quickly you recover! I'm beginning to wonder if it is a man or a god beneath all that armor.
A man of God stands before you, Eva. Proud and resolute.
That's Burgred's Warthane. Killed a dozen of our men in an ambush along the River Trent. It was Ivar's axe that stopped him.
That is a poor description of a perfect 30-yard toss.
Enough jawing, heathens! Speak your piece!
We've come for your crown, Lord.
With or without your head attached.
I admire your ambition, pagan. But what you ask is impossible. No Dane ever has or ever will occupy Mercia's sacred throne.
That's a Norse.
Would you settle for a Norse? We're not as gentle, but we're much better poets.
Norse, Dane, dog.
Why is this shot like a Monty Python sketch?
All godless.
It kind of is.
My king, may I suggest a more
Fat in your
measured
general
approach to this?
direction.
Fat in your general direction.
You have trampled our lands, toppled our
Mother was a
monuments.
hamster,
We've
and your
given
father
you
spoke
silver,
of
fed your
elderberries.
people. And yet, in spite of all this, your encroachment
I've
on
told
my
them we've
kingdom
already got one.
continues. No more.
May we see
will
it?
die defending what
No.
is ours, whatsoever the cost.
Oh. Why not?
If you want my crown,
If you are my
Uber
mortal enemy,
Ragnarsson, you must pry it from
I
the
am
hands
French.
of my
Can't you
bloodless
tell by my
corpse.
outrageous
Man
act?
the walls!
And what are you doing in England? Mind your own
Back
business.
to the camp. Round up the men. We're taking Tamworth tonight. Eivor,
Because we have one
Tell the captain
Eivor.
we're ready to march. Ivar and I will round up the men. Do you know your way around a batsman path?
I've seen them in action.
I want you at the helm of ours. Strong and agile.
I'll be there.
As will I.
I'm hauling us out on TikTok, by the way.
Okay.
I just filmed my TV screen with my phone for 15 seconds, tried to make a couple of jokes, and now I'm posting it. Hopefully it'll drive some traffic.
rest from rattling skulls. Rattle the...
Warlock, I could do with a round.
Aye, what say you? Let's go a few rounds.
This is the first video game I've ever seen where you
Very
can
well,
visit
then. Let us start.
Anworth, other than Microsoft Flight Simulators, where it would be crashing into Tamworth, one imagines. Oh look. Yes, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, Gabe. I coached Ollie.
Yep.
Interesting.
Crashed into the SU once and streamed. Oh dear.
Don't we?
Aha! We will be stealing 3 of their favour. And taking a fair bit of damage. Speed up the resolution.
This will do.
Ooh, that's nice.
He's a sacred Saxon. He's a secret Saxon.
You like my ability to steal here? Ah, I've got one. Where did it go? Cotton Eye Joe. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Damage this round, or is it? Yes.
This victory will be mine.
You are really good at this.
Yes, I am. Thank you. I've had far too much practice.
Go, dice roll.
By the power of Thor! I have the power! No wait, that's a wrong random person with electric powers. By the power of Grayskull! Behold, I earned enough favour to deal 13 out of their 15 life to them as damage from
I've had
Thor.
enough of this.
Well done. The mighty Thor.
Yeah. I saw a putty cat.
Who are you? I'm with the Renaissance. It's time to roll out the battering ram.
Birgrid wanted to fight. Now we'll give him one. Are you ready to march now?
Let's go. It's time to capture a kingdom.
What are we going to do about him?
Jailbert.
Probably nothing.
Something wrong.
I know these men, Eivor. I've supped with them. Not 2 weeks ago, Leofrith showed me how to wield a greatsword. He's a friend.
Friendships end, often at the point of a spear.
It cannot be that cold. Least of all with Leofrith. He is only following orders.
When the march begins, find an empty tent and stay there.
Do not think me a coward. I am not afraid of war. I do not want to kill my friends.
There's no other way. Fight or hide. It's up to you.
Take a brew. Oil! Dangerous customer. That's not how you tighten a screw. Stabbing your hilt.
Yeah.
Come on down to town.
Destroy the gate!
Slaughter the soldiers! Leave the king to me!
Wrong.
Double charge! See, that second one seemed to do so much more than the first. So much of this. Stop throwing holes in my ship! Dude, don't run in front of the battering ram!
I thought he got shot.
Yeah, but he also ran in front, almost got hit by the battering ram.
Yeah.
Also, Sigurd was inside already when we got in.
That's impressive.
Must destroy that barricade!
Here comes the walls, we shall build that barricade. To the heart of the city, we claim this right. Wait, wrong country. Wrong game. He's back to his duty of doing it. Why the hell is there a Viking attacking us? And here we see some of the inhabitants of the city of Bath in their youth, coming over with the original Viking invasion to learn how to throw it. Because apparently the Boon Battle Bar in Bath just seems a strange choice. There's axe throwing in there. It is predominantly a retirement city.
Right.
So I always joke that it's to get the skill sharpened of those who originally came in. It's like it was the great even army of the Ragnarok.
Yeah.
There we go. Charge from here, why not? Charge! I know we're charging up a hill, but charge!
Through that door. Grunt. Grunt.
I must compliment the guy who was at the other side. The only non-named character one. Because on that last one, he provided 95% of the power.
Yeah. was trying to land. Prepare for ramming speed. Hey, Hawk, how you doing?
Yes. Oh, hello. Yes. Today is a good day to die. Perhaps today is a good day. Prepare for ramming speed.
Hopla!
Wait, Commander, there's another ship coming in. It's the Enterprise.
I was trying to land on that bit of green between the bridge and the SU at the moment. Today, Tamworth. Tomorrow, Alveston. First video game I've ever seen where you can visit Tamworth other than Microsoft Flight Simulator. I was trying to land on that bit of green between the bridge and the SU at the moment. Bringing up a hammerhead Corvette, I have an idea. Rogue One reference.
Yes. I find that answer vague and unconvincing. That is the only other quote I could sort of remember from it.
There's a problem on the horizon. There's no horizon.
Skirmishers, I hate skirmishers. They are irritating! Because, as one would expect of something called a skirmisher, they move! A lot!
Yes. Oh, we're mid-combat in D&D against zombies and spiders.
But not zombie spiders. Yet.
No, thankfully no zombie spiders as of yet.
Your time's up, Kurt!
I don't want to necessarily give Hawk ideas, but zombie spider.
Yeah. No screams, no sirens. Oh wait, this is Assassin Sunday. We can talk about Star Wars in peace. Ah, yeah.
Is that because
It's over,
a certain person
down your weapons
that
and
rhymes
surrender.
with Mac is not here?
That is generally how things go. Though he could be lurking. Though he did once make an alt account to try and get me to
Take 3
talk
men and
about
search the
him
rear.
without knowing he was there.
Look around. See what you can find. I'll send for Chaelwolf. Tell him we found a
He made
throne.
it sufficiently obvious that it wasn't a problem.
That was a good scuffle, hmm?
We are now welcome in Tamworth.
We were short one
Yes. It was so obviously him, I know.
Gilbert was around.
Royal Ledger, to the Almighty King, we have an agreement. That is, if by the time the message arrives, it is still your ass that warms the seat of Mercia's throne. Here is what I know. Ragnarsons have been speaking with one of your own. Chaelwolf is his name. Together they are devising a plan to overthrow you and install him in his stead. A Norse named Sigurd has arrived and allied with the brothers. An attack is soon to follow. Ready your men! As for your secret haunts, they are safe for now, but keeping them that way will cost you. I await your reply, only this time send a more fair-faced envoy. They sound like they beat the last one for being ugly.
Yeah.
There's a symbol here. A clan emblem, maybe. The brothers should see this.
Boy, is he ugly.
Hawk says, so Dan, when do you intend to join our noble game?
Ivar, I found a letter. There's a symbol here.
Hopefully I'll get a chance, but currently Tuesdays are proving a bit busy, as it's when I tend to be helping my gran at the moment.
Yeah. Well, the game is from 7 onward, and you're not really obligated to be there at 7. You can just sort of pop in.
This. Do you know that symbol?
Jack does, and his character is a mercenary who flies off a lot.
Tona's sigil.
At the moment.
Yeah, so
she's been
I
dealing
do
with
need to
Burgred
speak
as
with
well.
Hawk,
The
just like to
wretch.
confirm sort
She
of
was the mercenary
the
barking
details of the world combined with
She's playing both sides of
backstory
the
elements of my
could have told
own
him
character,
anything.
the compatibility of
Told him
that, and
secrets about me,
well,
about
what
Repton,
equipment I may
our
have at the
plans.
beginning.
Why bother
Beyond,
with all
I
this
have a
pageantry?
stick
Fashion a
and
new
a
crown
book
and stick
as
it
a
on your
wizard.
melon. There you have it. You're the new king.
That is not how it works. Not in Mercia.
Yeah. I invited you to
We're
the
wasting time.
server. Did you
Tona
join?
is our only lead.
No,
Talk
not
to
yet.
her,
I will
find out what she knows.
need to do that
I would
soon.
sooner launch my face into my axe than face her.
That might improve her impression of you.
I'm
We
not
have the
going to
same
try and lay this
father,
on too
Eivor,
thick, but we could
but
use
his
an extra
mother
pair
was
of
a
hands in
sow.
the battle.
Meet us at Tona's camp when you're finished here.
That is
bring
also
your
always a fun
patience
way to arrive.
your
As it,
axe.
you're in trouble, and then the weather changes as the wizard literally goes, and fuck that.
I'll catch up.
I will join the brothers.
Prosec ex machina.
Meet us at Tona's.
My son told me what
Yes.
happened earlier.
Yeah.
With Ivar pressuring him to fight.
Yes. Hello.
He said you
Yes.
intervened.
Height
You'd
of
be
summer.
warning
Have some
your son
snow.
If I hadn't, he's not a fighter.
So long as you
but
have
I
the
should
cleric
be.
spell guiding
By
bolts,
trial
I'd be
or
willing to
by
be
training.
rather negotiable.
He'll come around
says
in
Hawk.
time, but keep him from Ivar if you
Yeah.
can. He's the furthest thing from a mentor.
Unfortunately, I have planned as a wizard so far. Admittedly, given some of Frozic's backstory, a cleric is not entirely out. It's else as a redo of the character. Locked? How
Smiles
dare they
evilly.
lock this door?
The joke of that is Jack's character Razor Eye really needs, or really wants, bullets infused with guiding bolt, and the idea of him having to go to you to ask for them is funny to organise.
No, of course.
I don't even know if he still remembers the thing from like a year ago, but like I assume so.
He remembers he's meant to be annoyed about this, I feel.
That would line up with what I know of the man.
Aha! There has been victory. There is mead to drink.
Huzzah!
There is
Mead!
also tea in here.
Mead! Another!
The door, which I can open normally, but I'm full of Viking rage. So I will break down the door. Open up, or I fear that in my passion I shall kill everyone here with syphilis.
He won't ask NPCs if they have it. He just asks the DM and metas his way out of storyline and that has gotten out on my last nerve. Says Hawk.
I'm thinking, what sort of price could I exact without being an evil, but that will be suitable, but not come across as I'm deliberately being an evil trolling bastard.
Dinah Harry's, how are you enjoying Spider-Man 2? Sorry, Assassin's Creed. Have I put the wrong game on?
No, I'm seeing Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
In answer to your original question, I liked Spider-Man 2 very much. Excuse me.
Yes.
How much silver are you willing
No,
to
I've just
part
had
with?
Spider-Man in my head. Ah, fair enough. I platinumed it. It was very good. I enjoyed it a lot.
We drink.
Yeah. I managed to finish it before they did an update for it.
Yeah, to stop you venoming too much, I believe.
Yeah, no, I stopped before the first update. Before that people had figured that out. Oh, bugger. This woman's beating me. That's bad. I bet 200 silver on this.
Yeah, that is not ideal.
That's better.
That's some milky looking mead. It is. As for...
Bring me my incredibly strong ale.
Sorry, Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I'm liking this game enough. Sure. Which is your favourite Assassin's Creed? Ghost of Tsushima. That's a bit of a backhanded joke, isn't it? Black Flag is my favourite one. Black Flag.
I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima yet. Black Flag is enjoyable. I have a lot of nostalgia for Odyssey because that was the one I started with. So it sticks in my head quite a lot. And also Cassandra is actually quite a likeable NPC. Oh god, this is horrible, Trunk, if you think about it.
Oh god, it's a wonder she didn't let go. Ghost of Tsushima is amazing. It is, isn't it? Oh, there's the 3-minute warning. I'm thinking after Mirage we should do Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, it's an Assassin's Creed game in all but name.
Yeah, and then there's also Horizon and Hitman are other games we have considered.
Yeah, well, we figure that as long as assassination is a theme in the game, Assassin Sunday is good enough.
Yeah, and
we would normally be doing this on a Sunday under that name.
Yeah, the other one we were thinking of was the Shadow of.
Yeah.
Game. So Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War.
Those are fun too.
Right, Patches! Right, we don't go to put this, do our skills.
Assassin Sunday, localized entirely within Saturday. Yes, this week. And you can see it.
Yeah. It's localization.
Which Shadow of game do you prefer? Oh. I mean... They basically live and die on your Nemesis experiences, don't they?
Yes, the more comprehensive Nemesis experience of the second one is good, but there is also something missed from the almost more intimate levels of Nemesis in the other one.
Yeah. Also,
where you're much more likely.
You could decide to keep your Nemesis alive in the first one, because I figured out that as long as you didn't remove their head, they'd come back.
Yeah,
whereas in Shadow of War, cutting off the head doesn't guarantee death, and not cutting off the head doesn't guarantee survival anymore. So it's...
Yeah.
Has any other game done that system since? They're not allowed to. Warner Brothers has copyrighted it. So, they can't...
Which otherwise, it would have appeared in... Well, it would have appeared in...
Assassin's Creed. Yeah.
I'm having slight trouble with the joystick right now.
Well, it's the 1 minute to go. Do you want me to tag in for now?
1 second. Just going to highlight. Yeah, Reaver. Yeah, take over. I've got them travelling to.
Okay, let me just.
Add them travel.
Let me just chug this coffee and I'll be right.
Yeah, I've just got us following the road. Ah, there we are.
I'll start up a share screen if you'll start up a timer. Then we can continue.
I'll get the timer ready. Yes. I am rejoining.
Hitman would be fun. There's a lot of replay value in Blood Money. I'd love to see which of you does curtains down better, killing 2 targets during a practice session of Tosk. Yeah, I've got all the Hitman games in preparation for us to move on to that series. So we do intend to do that at some point.
Yeah, I have practice on
keep your wits about you.
The new Hitman games, the World of Assassination as it's called, including level 20 on 2 of the most hated levels, Colorado and Serbia.
It's all he was spewing the whole way over here.
Right. Shall we?
We'll return shortly.
Believe me, Colorado is hated.
I'll hold you to that. From what I overheard in Repton, the brothers had an arrangement with Tona. What happened?
She's a mercenary.
Colorado and Serbia? That sounds cursed. What about the Dishonored games? Oh, Dishonored, they're a possibility. I played the first one, I never played Dishonored 2, and I enjoyed Dishonored 1,
Can't be trusted.
though I got the bad ending because I'm not very good at stealth.
We may be able to satisfy her.
Yeah, so that's going to be the challenge, is balancing between us the familiar with but ostensibly not very good at stealth, and the slightly stealthier but not familiar with.
I think.
Yeah. That's why I think it'd be interesting, as you both do that mission very differently. Yeah. We'll make a feature of that when the time comes, remind us.
Yeah, no, I think with the various Hitman levels, it's sort of, you take it in turns and try different approaches and try and avoid the story ones initially.
King Burger.
And then we can try the different stories as well.
What did she call us?
She implied lesbionics, basically.
That's not why I'm here.
It could
Where
be.
is King Burgret? That is what you want.
King Burgret.
And what makes you think I have the slightest
The
idea?
Burger.
The Burger
We found
King.
letters, records of trade. The 2 of you have a history.
What can I say? The king pays well
Yeah,
for
the
my
amount I
services.
play stealth games on stream is directly
the same
incongruous
for
to
those
how
2
good at them I am.
You're dealing with me now.
Yeah.
And I want to know what you know. Name your price.
Very well. I could use another cow. And you can cover the cost.
Leroy Jenkins. It's What should we do?
That is up to you.
As Blood Money is very episodic, you could both give each mission a go. Ah, fine.
Here's your silver.
Ripe as a plum, aren't you? So eager.
Out with it.
Burgred paid me to steer the Ragnarssons clear of 2 areas, Leicester and Temple Fort. It was a hefty amount. If I were you, that's where I'd look. And that is all I know. Not more, not less. We are done here.
I'd be impressed if you left them.
Do you know these places?
Yeah.
I don't.
Given you've
But
just
the
told
brothers
us
will.
that.
I'll bring this news to them. Don't stay around here too long. We've got a king to catch.
I know it's not Assassin's Creed, but the Batman games up to Arkham Knight are great. Yeah, I've played all of them. Those were pretty good.
Yes, I haven't played them, but that is slightly because of my sickness of or tiredness of Batman media. It's just sort of like
Just
I
as a
feel there's too
concept.
much of it. It's lost of time.
Yeah. I've done some very brutal attempts shooting out a glass bath so the target falls to their death. That was nasty. Yeah. One of the few times I actually played Hitman, I was, the target was guarded by, was in a crowded area, so I figured I'd hide in a dumpster, wait for one of the chefs to pass, take him out, take his uniform and poison his food. That was the plan. So I hide in the dumpster. The target comes right up to the dumpster to take a piss, so I just get out and kill him.
Yeah, I have done some interesting takedowns in my time, including a mission one in Sapienza, where I have dressed as a serial killer character from his book and slammed his head into a very ornamental pen, so the eye is taken out by the pen. Then lifted his head up, taken the pen out of his eye, where it's got into his skull, and put the pen back. Because you can't ruin a good pen.
Yeah.
I have also, on Freelancer, killed about everyone on the map on one after getting my target, and that was Colorado, actually. I sniped my 4 targets, and they figured out where I was after the final one, and then used basically every bullet I had left to actually get out of there. It was like, oh good, at least half the map is dead at my feet. Well, there goes any verses I was going to earn from this mission.
Well, as long as the target is one of them.
Oh, I had 4 targets for it. The thing is, with Freelancer, you lose you can lose reward money if you kill too many non-targets.
Right.
So when you kill half the map or thereabouts, that is definitely... That's not the bit. There's... Hang on. There was a V in the wall.
There was what?
I believe there was a V shape in the wall which you can jump. Stop.
I see. Where was it?
No, it wasn't an actual V. It's... Stop. The bit I was seeing, I was just about to show you, but climb up there and jump off.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get to...
Yeah. There was also a gate right next to that man as well.
Yeah. But
we are done.
What fun would that be?
Yeah, taking the easy route.
If you ruin a pen, you'll never find one when you need it. It's karma. Yeah. Indeed. Apparently, a certain player in our campaign's reputation precedes him now. Becomes
wonderful. I once used a banana to cause a target to slip in an area that was in a water puddle, and then activated a micro taser. Because I needed their bodyguard to not be in the puddle at the same time. Before you jump off of this one, there is a chest inside the tower, so if you just go behind with resources.
Yes. Loot. Scouting report. A small Ragnarsson troop was caught surveying Tamworth. Why does it make me laugh just to see Tamworth in a game? I tried to make their escape, but the King Thane, Leofric, came roaring out of the gates, caught up and slaughtered the 4 men of his time. Isn't Drayton Manor in Tamworth? Used to go there all the time. It's just followed me into my Wednesday game and my Saturday bi-weekly game and probably my IRL bi-weekly Friday game. Drayton Manor is indeed in Tamworth. Conquer Whitestone. Yeah. Well, our Bard also played with you in at least one of those games. So, he would also... Well... He would also probably talk about the campaign in those games, wouldn't he?
So, what you're saying is you're haunted.
It would seem so.
You'll want to get the skill book and the equipment, I imagine, there.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Conquer Whitestone.
Yes. You may need to grab the key, but that's the... I believe there's a way in on ground level. It's the Great Hall. You just walk around it till you find the door.
Yes.
It's open.
Yes, now I need someone to get me the Ghostbusters. Ah, here we are.
Now, where is my key? To the right.
Key!
So, not running into the statue's legs. I know you like a giant lady, but really.
And not the Filmation ones with the ape. Oh yeah, I remember that. The Ghostbusters. Which was not to be confused with Ghostbusters.
It's a V. Next muffin. Okay, it's below you. The book.
Interesting.
There may be a way down within the Great Hall.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
That was the building you were just in. Sorry, I can be very bad backseat gamer.
It's alright. I'm very bad with directions. So it works.
Also, we can release Wild Cat into the middle of the Great Hall.
Huh.
Urge to assassinate rising.
But those are our guys.
Well, technically, they're Tona's mercenary. She's stop a second. Turn to your left about 90 degrees.
Okay, there?
And then go back to where you were standing.
Oh!
Okay, Yeah, no, I wasn't actually doing that. I was trying to look for a way down. But yes, you could deal with the angry cat now.
Sorry.
Loot, because we'll have leather. Oh, hang on. Turn back 180 degrees. So you're facing there. There's the symbol of the arch and the stairs just behind the book.
Ah.
Symbol on the upper one. Head for that. That will be the way down. And the way under, most likely.
Yeah.
Because those areas can be surprisingly large.
Catacombs.
Yes. And they call it a mine.
A
mine! You will need to kill these people.
You know what? Yeah.
It didn't need to kill all of those people that you've now attacked. War Chiefs are another one of those where it's probably best to parry and exploit openings.
Come on, what you got?
Yep, that's one of the nicer deaths we can provide in this game, surprisingly.
Stick with me. Almost there.
And there is also an archer. Jonathan Archer, captain of the NX-01 Enterprise.
Want an arrow fight, do you, punk?
Yes, because it's easier for them to aim, apparently.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah. Like the stiffs at my feet. God in his heaven. You don't interfere. And there's someone behind you now. Yeah, hold down R3, it will highlight enemies, remember.
Yep. Okay, which one? Oh.
That one does adrenaline, those mushrooms. Okay, now he can get in here on that oddly mechanical beeping sounding door. Yeah, you can go down there, I believe. You just can't climb up it.
Oh, that's what the wood's for.
Yeah. We've got all our arrows. Now forwards to death and glory as we loot their treasure.
Huntsman.
The Huntsman's Helm. Letter from Ivar.
I beat your envoy for even uttering your daft demands. Made him red in the ass. Might be purple by the time he reaches you. If that does not make it clear enough, I will speak plainly here. We pay you in wares. Burgard's wargolds belong to us. Don't like it? Bring your sagging cowards to Repton and flail them about. Spare your envoy another beating. Oh, and if you find this letter reeks of piss, it's because it is soaked in mine.
Yes, you see, thoroughly dislikable man. Okay, so stop a moment. The book is 15 meters away. Through that crevice.
There we go.
Now, crevice is a dirty word.
But security isn't. What does...
We've gained another archery one. Can call our raven down to annoy people, basically.
What the general means, Blackadder, is there's a leak. Now, leak is a positively disgusting word. Huh.
Yeah. And that's another dirty word. Job. These are also fun. Whee! Now, mild parkour challenge.
We don't have enough of...
unnecessary climbing due to ladder placement.
We don't have that much structured parkour in the latter-day Assassin's Creed games, do we?
No.
I will say I do miss that about the old
audience. Yeah, it's almost as if they think the audience doesn't want to parkour. How the hell did they get a boat up here? Because there was a bit of boat making up the inner wall. Just like, how? How do you get a boat here? Like, I get they could have made it there, but why? Why did you bring a boat up here? Patch, my faithful steed. Get us to our target.
Yes. Oh, so you showed your mum the little highlight reel I put together, you said?
Yeah, she quite enjoyed it.
Well, that's good.
Yes. Ooh, there are rations to nab by the fire. Food! I am starving.
Sigurd's told us the news. Well done.
Ledestra and Templebroth fought. What do you know about them?
Leicester is a large village. And Templebroch, it's an
Village?
old military fort. Not
Village?
much else.
Burgred could be at either one. We should check both as soon as possible.
And what do we do with Tona? I would bet the sweat off my sack she's writing to Borgred now, offering silver for a warning about us.
Let me worry about that.
We should get moving, Dringir. I can take
Unless
the
she's
fortress
writing a
and
letter, and
Temple.
we'll follow the
Join you,
messenger.
Sigurd.
Yes.
That leaves me Leicester then. All by my fucking lonesome.
Bring a friend, brother. Maybe Eivor dares to be called that.
Go on ahead. I'll catch up with all of you soon.
Yeah, it's like, F off. Oh, great, I have to do all the work. And you three are the Jarls. The leaders. Yet I do all the hard work.
Multiple quests accepted.
Worst!
Suggested power 20. Rumors of Leicester. Part of the Kingmaker's saga. Is there a suggested power here?
They're both 20, as they're Leicester. The determined by area.
Ah, I see. And our current power is 25.
20.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Yes.
Jarl Balgruff, did you actively hate your parents?
Oh no, that's King Balgruff. Can be argued their parents actively hated them.
No, just passively. Ah, very good. Okay, follow the road and go to the quest objective. I'm gonna...
Go, Ratchet, so I don't have to think about movement. Now this is the animation to show that someone is travelling vast distance as a horse running like that, and the scenery changing at an inordinate rate. As opposed to like the plane on the map as Indiana Jones does.
His parents just call him Randy. They were never so formal. More
As
games
opposed
should
to
have
our
cinematic
friend
cameras. More games should have cinematic cameras like this. It was my favourite feature in Empire at War.
Yeah, it's a good feature. I wish they could get it into the Bronze Revenge mod, because I do enjoy that mod. But there's just so much going on that it gets overwhelmed by it. And you can end up switching between dozens of starfighter squadrons without actually seeing a main ship.
Yeah.
Welcome to Leicester. More heavily armed now. More heavily fortified. Lure the drunk.
This way.
Don't mind if I...
Oh, fine. Violence it is.
Okay, the choice was yours, not mine.
You, sir, have made your last bad decision. I thought you made the good decision, sir. I do demand satisfaction. Sorry, as we spoke of similar earlier with the mentions of various Marvel things, have you seen what's been done so far with Invincible Season 2?
No, I haven't seen it yet. I'll make a point of doing that.
It's only 3 episodes in.
Did you ever
so
try
there's
Epic
still...
Battle Simulator? One of them is on my Steam wish list. I am aware of it. I've never tried it. They have elected the way of pay.
Yes, do you perhaps wish to try the drinking game?
Ah. How would I do that?
Crossed horns on the mini-map. So, stop. Yeah, there's that one.
The Roman Empire versus an army of chickens.
Now, as we're in Leicester and it's not a Viking settlement, it will be glasses of wine rather than horns of mead. You will only require 10 to complete one, but you'll have to do more of them overall. Now, the guy who's standing there.
You!
Frickin' do
You
drunk?
look thirsty as a flaming fish.
You win if you can down it faster than me.
Bring forth your coin. Let's sweeten the pot.
Big
confidence.
Bet in the whole hoard, huh? Ready your cup.
That is probably a life-changing amount of money we've just bet on our ability to drink alcohol. Chug, chug, chug.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's yeah, those are use the left joystick to go in the direction they point.
I was. Oh, that is.
Are you sure you're not confusing the left and the right joysticks?
Positive.
Yeah, you're still ahead. You have to go quite far.
Oh, so you don't just push it all the way? Ugh.
You just move the left joystick back and forth in the direction it's pointing. It's always the left joystick.
Yeah, I was only moving the left joystick, but is there a?
Yeah.
Is it a question of degrees or?
No, I don't think so. It's just making sure you do it and keep it down until it stops asking for it. So auto assign our skill points. We are getting sneakier.
Yes. For sneaking.
Yes. Yes, Abe Simpson. For sneaking. Oh, we can upgrade our quiver.
Why not?
So we can hold more arrows. Synchronization point?
Yep, might as well. Why aren't you running?
Because you're drunk.
That's no excuse.
Says at this point we've just drunk 4 communion goblets of wine.
Surprising. Surprising how little less has changed. I can almost imagine you finding the snooker equivalent to medical sedation. Mark Selby in that tavern.
And here we have where, in 700 years roughly, the Richard III will be buried, not to be found for another 500 plus years, where it will be a car park.
Yeah.
Ow. My head. Nothing to do with how I just fell. It's just my head. Why did I drink so much wine?
Hawk is feeling much better now and spent a lovely afternoon with Phil, so is really positive. That's awesome. Great to hear. Richard III will be buried just in time for the first DFS bank holiday sale. Oh, piss off. I'm not hurting anyone unless they, you know, attack me.
Find and speak to Ivar. That is a job for your raven.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Yes, he is somewhere in that circle, and it looks rather like that is him on the top of the broken tower. Yes, that is him. All you need to know is that you just need to go to the tower in front of you and climb.
Yep.
Climb, Danu! Dan you, not Danu.
Good timing. We would have stormed the place without you.
No, you wouldn't.
What have you seen?
Soldiers aplenty, wagons going in and out. That weasel Borgred is here, I'm sure of it. The bathhouse there and that church, see? I sent a scout to check them both. Should be back at any moment now. Did you see Uba and Sigurd in Templebrach?
No. And if Bergred is hiding here, I won't have to.
There is a lot we would not have to do if we stuck to killing kings. Thanks to my brother, now we are into making them.
There is fun in making kings.
No small tension between you two. Thought you'd be more like-minded.
You and Sigurd, you always see eye to eye?
More often than not.
You are still young. You live to my age and you will see. The closer you get, the greater the stink that rises.
You don't hurt random folks, that's on Monday. If you like crazy acts of random violence, be sure to check out Yakuza Monday. It's full of sword fighting, etiquette, and learning to be a realtor.
Yeah. Slipping away again. You stay here and wait for your scout. I'm going in.
I managed to get them the platinum trophy on Like a Dragon Guide a couple of days ago.
Nice.
Good. That was a 40-hour playtime, roughly.
Ah, so 10 weeks of Assassin Sundaying. Or Raffia Monday, as it were.
Yeah. Although, we wouldn't, do everything on stream, I wouldn't think. It was quite short.
Like this one.
Yeah.
The church is well guarded.
It was quite
Might
short
find a
for a
way
Like a
around.
Dragon game, but I think I got money's worth out of it.
What?
Yeah.
He fell.
It wasn't a kick, but he did die from fall damage.
Yeah.
Loot his corpse! I mean, it hides the corpse bits, because of course you don't have to hide the corpse, but when you loot them, they no longer got a glowing pillar of light coming out of their chest.
Yeah, it's less conspicuous.
Yes. No, you don't see me. Oh, bollocks! Someone saw me.
Didn't see you there.
The Danes won't hesitate to burn our fields, and if we can't eat,
Oh.
our fight.
You see that skull with an axe behind it on the mini-map?
Yeah.
That is avenging another player who died in the area. It's just sort of like, hunt these people, confirm they're dead, get bonus XP.
Oh.
Stun attack!
It's not so much a stun attack, is it?
It's an attack you made when they're stunned.
Oh,
is what
right.
It means. Not you are stunning them. Because you have already done that part of the job.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
The
There
only-
are some brutal ones out there.
The only game series
Like,
where I'm pretty sure at some point they're going to be some scantily clad kung fu fighting lady vampires without it being a joke. It is. Yakuza is.
Unlike
tonal-
anything else.
Yeah, there's nothing quite like it. Tonal Whiplash the series.
Yes.
Like, there's wildly.
you see,
Yeah. Sorry?
it's like you see Kiryu, and then you see him do karaoke. You have no idea what the F is going on anymore.
Oh.
And now track the quest.
Oh.
Ah, snakes! Okay. Confirm the kills of the snakes. Snake, who's snake?
Oh,
it's
it's a snake.
snake.
Reminds me of Takeshi's challenge for the NES. Yeah. Like a mushroom. They should invent snakes with legs. Those exist.
May you feast at Odin's side, warrior.
We have avenged them by killing off the most hated enemy of modern Assassin's Creed. Hey.
Snake. Snake.
The snake.
Huh.
This must be the bathhouse. Need to find a
He
way
is the
inside.
best agent we ever had. He was not. If looked over it.
His
He was
his behaviour in the field
erratic
was
in the field.
erratic at best.
Yes.
We'll attack on sight here.
Well, welcome to the old Roman bathhouse. now used as possible hideaways for Mercian kings.
I'm looking for a way in.
Yeah, which probably means you're looking for a section where the windows aren't in.
Yeah.
Like this giant gaping hole in the building. No, there is a giant gaping hole in the building.
Well, ain't that convenient?
Yeah. Convenient. And we can't do double assassinations as we used to, as we only get the one hidden blade. But we're a Viking. We go a Viking, we are a Viking, we be a Viking.
Yep, charge.
Do the Viking, from the Viking, by the Viking.
Just never let them near Australia. Ah.
I want to sing Matilda Viking. Yes, well, an Australian droving is just like going a Viking, apparently.
Yeah.
Causes chaos across the country, no idea what's going on. And those who die in the glorious pursuit of wanting a Matilda go to Valhalla, because they've probably been killed by Australian wildlife.
To quote Super iPad, Wolf Yakuza is a cacophony of wildly clashing tones that should not go together but somehow do.
Yeah. I think...
Oh wait, no.
You still need to search. So we climbed in when we didn't need to. You stop and look up to the right.
Oh, there's treasure.
Yeah. And a throne.
Minor warrior room.
Yeah, so if you stop.
Look up to the right.
Look up to the left. No.
Oh.
Look. It was on the right at the time, but then you changed direction.
Stairs.
So stop. Now press R3. And now look to the left. That is what you want, the green glowy bit. Which was in the room I just stopped you going in, but you now know what it looks like on the site.
Yeah. They're for sorters. Remove the grain and weight into the bathhouse. Keep it under lock and key until I return. You may find the farmers pushing back. Go easy on them. This is their livelihood we are taking, with no promise they will ever get it back.
Yeah, he's a lot more reasonable. Also, there is a cat.
Can we pet the cat?
There are cats we can pet. There are cats we can pet in Raventort once we build it up a bit more. That was what you just read?
Yep, okay.
Apparently there was still more in the old bathhouse. Hello, kitty.
Huh.
Ah, yes, there is. Climb up the ladder. Or the scroll. Yeah, drop down this bit. Of course you do. Ah! How did they not hear that? And then climb. Or loot the skeleton. That would... Okay, there's no way to climb inside here. So you'll just need to go along the side and climb up that way.
Yeah.
No, not that way. Yeah, I think it's up this wall by the where the ladder is, obviously. Aha! A second door! And we have the key!
Jailbird.
What the hell are you doing here, boy?
I feared you were one of them.
Keep quiet. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Burgred.
You are Eva's scout.
I hoped I might find Burgred myself and talk him into surrendering. But he's not in Leicester.
How can you be sure?
Leofrith passed this way with some men. I eavesdropped. It seems they're only stockpiling food here, but he did say something of interest. Gave orders to send more men to Burgred's wife, the Lady Arvelswith. She's in Templebloch. She would know where Burgred's hiding. You hear that? The sounds of battle.
Eva! Let's get you out of here now. Where are you going?
I know my way around. We'll go through the market. This way.
Follow the kid. I think he's meant to be 15.
Nope.
Oh, this is a doddle. Whoop, there's a little wobble.
They're everywhere. Stay close to me. What do I do?
Of course they are. This is their town. Try not to kill Chairbert.
No.
Chairwolf will be a little annoyed.
Shouldn't have gone the way we are. Doggo. Can we pet the doggo?
Not that one.
Are you hurt? Speak up.
I don't think so. My God. I didn't want it to come to this.
They would have killed you, Jailbird. You had no choice. Now don't move.
Where is your king, Saxon? Where is he?
Lord our Father, grant me salvation.
When does their god find the time to answer so much mumbling and whimpering?
You're reckless, Ivar. Jailbird could have been killed.
Who am I to stand in the light of a boy searching for his balls?
Don't excuse yourself. You enjoy this too much.
Stop. It wasn't Ivar who sent me. I sent myself.
Have caution, boy. Until your father's crowned your Mercia's enemy, not its champion. You understand?
I understand.
Good. Now return to Repton and remain there until we call.
Will you not stay, Wolf-Kissed? There is no king, but we have corpses to loot.
Burgred's Lady Arthelswith is in Templebroch. I'm going to find out what she knows.
I mean, they say you should find a job that you love.
Yeah, but there's something about how much he loves his job that isn't right. Oh! That's one of the targets.
Oh.
That's an order member.
My battle kennings have worn thin.
Hunter, son of Hunter.
I am no longer the reed among shields, the glimmer blood, the hallowed skull crack.
That was a total fluke.
The iron throng.
Yes.
The lender.
Well done.
The silver gouts. I only wish to be a freebooter. Someone who writes their own destiny.
Be glad you head to Valhalla with a poem on your lips.
Does he though? Does he head to Valhalla?
Let these people bear witness to the carnage that awaits their kingdom.
No, we're not meant to be doing the carnage, Dick.
Whoever trains these Mercian soldiers should be relieved of their duty, I think.
Okay, there's a piece of equipment nearby, apparently.
That's fun when you kill a cultist entirely by accident. Well, not by accident. I meant to kill him, I just didn't realise he was a cultist.
Yes. Right, this is another one that's slightly lower than everything else.
Right, so cave. Cave!
Cave or well. They can be down wells.
I'm not seeing an indicator for a well, but there are...
You are seeing an indicator for a cave. The wells don't appear on the mini-map in the same way as...
Caves!
Caves! I've had enough. Yes, you can climb back out of it. Spider's webs! Ew, ew, ew. Ow. Tell you what, these Romans... Oh yes, she's holding a Roman artifact, I believe. Climb the statue.
Okay, now that's clearly not
This may not at all lead to the chest.
yeah.
I think it might actually be in the church.
Right, okay.
Which is where the synchronization point is. You do need to destroy the thing above you, however. An arrow will do. An arrow will send it flying dozens of feet. Yeah, so if you go into the oh, hang on. Look up and slightly to your right. Okay, down a bit. Now on your left. Yeah. Forward. You see... Okay. Stop. Stop.
Right.
Turn slightly to the left. You see the cross bits? That's what a well looks like. But that one is blocked, so for future references, keep an eye out for ones like that. but without the mushrooms growing out of it. So now go into the church, which is the building with the synchronization point on it.
Yep.
And I believe it will be this end of the church that
This area
should
is
have
off
the
limits.
stairs down.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Have a look up, see if you can climb up. Yeah, that'll do it. Is that as fragile as F? Aha! No, that was the right way. Keep going down there. Loot! A new bow!
Haha! Loot!
Dun 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 dun. Na na na. Na 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 na. To borrow from Right, now we need to start the other quest and spend some skill points.
Ah, yes. Well, let fate decide.
Okay. You've got just under 3 minutes.
I'll just tag in now.
Okay.
3 minutes isn't really enough time to do anything worth doing, so... Okay, you're invited.
Where has my controller run off to? There it is.
This is why I preferred wired controllers.
Yes, they don't run away quite so much.
They also don't need recharging.
Yeah. Which is oh, come on. One's... Oh, what are you doing? That screen share. Join share play. Because I couldn't find the controller immediately, I had to go through the complicated process of joining SharePlay, rather than the 2 buttons.
Yeah. Okay.
So me, these questions free. There, the SharePlay. You will see. Okay. Oh, the symbol here means zealot. It's one of the wandering zealots of the Order of Ancients.
That's a Templar helmet.
Yes. We associate it with the Templars, but it's a much older helmet design than that.
Right.
Yeah, that's a little powerful. That is not. To the port!
To the port!
I say, I must ship my goods, sir. Ah! My loyal crew. Or, as it could be done, my gallant crew, good morning. Sir, good morning. Hope you're all quite well. Quite well. And you, sir? I am in reasonable health. I'm happy to greet you all once more. You do us well, sir. And there goes the timer because I forgot to turn it off when we changed. am the captain of the Pinner 4, and a right good captain too. You're very, very good, and be it understood, I command a right good crew. Be it understood, you command a right good crew. The keel commands a powerful ship and crew. We've already met the keel. We insult him quite a lot when we first met him. We called him a literal turd, so it's not like we could. Related to a peer, I can handle even steer, whatever the emergency. Though bother it I may occasionally say, I never swear big deal.
Raise the mast!
No, don't raise the mast. You're just about to have to put it down again. See? Idiots! One and all.
Raise the mast!
On ocean steeds my words gain wing. Oh, then speed I love will bring. For noble deeds I none sing. The brave man slain Valkyrian way. Reward for strain to Valhalla pay.
This is abandoned camp. I have not.
Have you heard they're redesigning Davros?
Yes, a clip yesterday that was on, what do you call it, Children in Need.
Oh.
Haven't had the chance to watch it, but from what I've heard, it's not so much a redesign of the modern Davros as opposed to a redesign of what Davros used to be like.
I thought it was an interesting transitional form. Yeah. But like the reason of changing it is because of the whole, evil disabled thing. Because he uses what is ostensibly a wheelchair, and it's like
yes, he only has one arm that moves, and he is using a prosthetic eye, and he's blind in both of his natural eyes. So yeah, he is very much coded as disabled.
I don't like the reason much because I think it worked better before with him being part Dalek already. Also, the whole survival at any cost motive. I mean, yeah, sure. But,
But it is one fun explanation I've sort of heard. It's time nonsense combined with the fact he was given regeneration energy by Capaldi's doctor.
Quite a bit of it as it happens. So,
yes,
it could regenerate.
Enough to affect all the Daleks on Skaro. And given Davros's somewhat unstable temporal signature compared to every other Dalek or Khalid, it is entirely possible that he has transformed because the Doctor done goof.
Yeah, and he's actually managed to heal his injuries.
And he has become the hybrid that they did so little with in that season, including never actually confirming what the hell the hybrid actually was.
Yeah, because Stephen Moffat is basically the British J.J. Abrams. He's very good at hyping something up, but he can never deliver.
He just doesn't love lens flare as much.
Yeah.
There are people! There is still loot! You must die, cutthroat! Why are you hiding there? There's no bush to hide in. I have thought enough of you to know you love hiding in bushes.
Oh, you mean the Children in Need clip, says Hall.
Yes. there's enough timey-wimey nonsense going on in Doctor Who that they can have a version of Davros who isn't disabled coded as the evil dictator creator of the Daleks.
Yeah.
And it still be him, and he'd still be menacing.
Yeah.
I mean, for goodness sake, we've got Tennant back as a doctor.
Which, you know...
And also, canonically, we know that Tom Baker does technically return as the Doctor and takes on a different name temporarily. The Curator from the 50th special.
Yeah. I don't think that was in...
Might revisit a few of the old favourites.
I don't think that was intended to be anything other than a joke. It was interesting seeing him still looking relatively human, but with signs of becoming how he ends up being.
Or relatively callid, technically, but... I would love the idea that we just get a brief bit of it where he looks like a much older fourth Doctor and he goes, "Oh, got to visit a museum." Or an art gallery.
Before anyone actually knew, I know who the Karen, but he looks like a person as a child. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. No, that's the interesting thing, canonically, for the Daleks, from their experience of, like, meeting the Doctor, it goes 14, 12, 4, 1. Now, because of this bit, because, no, it goes 12, 14, because Davros meets 12 as a child, where 12 saves Davros. Then he meets 14 at this stage. Then he meets number 4 at the very creation of the Daleks as sort of a mass race. And then he meets number 1.
Yeah.
So the order in which he meets the Doctors is really quite messed up.
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff.
Yes, time is a ball. Time is a ball of all those cables you keep in the man drawers that you don't know what to do with.
Yeah.
And the headphone cables you keep in your pocket that you can never untangle.
Yeah.
Or to borrow from Star Trek, time is the fire in which we burn, like I am right now. Don't set fire to the area I'm about to walk into. Oh God, I just quoted a film that turned 29 yesterday.
Oh God.
Star Trek Generations.
You know what, today I felt so old because I re-downloaded the Final Fantasy X and X-2 HD collection. I haven't actually given X-2 a proper go since it was new. And I didn't really like it because it wasn't as good as 10, and that's what I was used to, so I fired that up. And then the Final Fantasy X-2 project logo came up, 2002 to 2004. And
yeah,
that game is nearly 20 years old.
Yeah, well, Warhammer 40k is celebrating, Games Workshop celebrating its 40th birthday this year.
Oh.
Yeah. and I started when I was 10. So the length of my hobby with Games Workshop can now buy alcohol in America.
Yeah. Generations. Such a mess of a film.
Yes. But also, it had its charm. But I believe it was also cursed because it was an odd-numbered film.
I would argue that Nemesis broke that pattern.
Yes, Nemesis did break that pattern, but I would still watch Nemesis occasionally. Just, but it's the different parts of my brain that's enjoying Nemesis.
Yeah.
And also, Brett Spider, as always, puts in the wonderful performance as Commander 8.
Yeah.
In quite a thing. Bloody monk ran into my axe. It's not my fault if the monks kill themselves. Now give me the hot soup. Yeah. I must admit, I think probably First Contact is my favourite of the Star Trek films. It's like, I enjoy Wrath of Khan, but I don't have the same connection to it as I do to, well, First Contact and the Borg.
I just mean the production issues, not having enough of the correct uniforms, script edits that left references to deleted scenes. Yeah. Seb wants to know, Dan, would you have served clone troopers points during the Clone Wars?
Oh, that is an interesting, not at all actually, interesting not because of ethics, but because of just sort of, well, they're clones and they're literally 10 years old.
However, their bodies are 20.
Yes, their bodies are 20, and their mentalities are also completely different as well to their body. But the real thing, the question is, for most Cantinas owners, are, could the clones pay? And if the answer was yes, then probably yes.
And also, are you going to tell them no?
Yeah, are you going to tell the army that is fighting to save the Republic, no, they can't drink? If you're a separatist, you probably would tell them on a planet they've conquered. But if it's a planet that ostensibly they've saved, and you believe they saved them, then you probably would let them drink.
I mean, I would, because they're mentally and biologically of that, you know, of that age. Like,
also, you've got to consider that across the galaxy, the considerations for like when is an appropriate drinking age is going to be different, because for Wookiees they can live for 4 centuries. The Neti are essentially immortal, so they could be thousands of years before they would be considered legal to drink alcohol. But on the flip side, the Squibs only live a decade or so. So their drinking age would be about 2.
Yeah. It's funny that
so
there was a
it's
civil...
really...
Sorry?
Yeah, it's just sort of like the same fantasy problem as that you have as sort of like dwarfs and elves and humans in a pub, as you need a chart to work out whether the said race is old enough to drink or not.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't give baby...
Like in an elven pub, a dwarf would be nearing the end of their life before they might be considered old enough to drink. Even though a dwarf has probably been drinking beer since about day 2.
Yeah.
He's like, please, I have stronger stuff in my nursing bottle.
It's funny that there was a civil war where almost none of the combatants could either legally or functionally drink alcohol. Yeah, couldn't give Baby Yoda a point. No, it says there was a scene where Geordie is tortured with an nanoprobe that stops his heart. The scene was removed, yet Dr. Crusher mentions removing it. They damaged the Studio Excelsior model. using the wrong glue, and ILM instead insisted they get rid of the Enterprise D because it was awkward to use its model.
Yeah, the Enterprise D was awkward because its ratios were wrong for film ratios as the justification they gave. So it looked the wrong shape when translated to the big screen, apparently.
And the few that could drink alcohol probably wouldn't be very fun after a few drinks. I can't imagine Newt Gunray would be any more fun after a few drinks. No.
Yeah, Newt Gunray wouldn't have been any more fun. Anakin probably had fun with Padme after a few drinks because that's just how I see it. I've apparently just launched a raid on the place we're not actually next to, so we're meant to be speaking with Sigurd. There is a way to cancel the raid, so where is it again? No, that just calls allies.
Oh, how long can a raid take?
We've told you everything. Won't you
I don't know where the raid is, that's the issue.
Ava, there you
So-
are.
What's with the prisoners?
Man from the fortress, out on patrol.
We squeezed them. Burger's not here.
Said asked if you could get any Star Wars character absolutely blind drunk, who would you?
I heard as much from Chaelbert in Leicester.
Chaelbert?
I know that
What was
you
he doing
can't
there?
get drunk, but C-3PO sounds like he'd be hilarious
Too long a
from.
tale for now.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Just,
I sent him to
just
Renton.
talking so many through different
plan here?
angles.
It won't be long before someone comes looking for these men.
They couldn't even afford to blow up another Bird of Prey model.
Capture
They
a
just
queen to find a
reused
king.
the Star Trek
Might
6 footage.
Only
The
one
more
way
you
to
look
find
into it,
out.
the sadder that
See if you
production
can get
seems.
anything more out of them.
Yeah.
Me and
I
Ava will take care
believe
of
the
fetching
Star
others
Trek
with.
6 footage also
Oh,
got
then
reused in DS9.
So
Because,
I'd get General Grievous drunk. It'd be a disaster, but I'd be curious about the way he'd move.
Or we can take the long shot.
yeah, so it would be interesting. One leg, one arm. But the arm would be split and would still be holding a beer with one of them. And they're different sides, so he's essentially rolling almost.
Forming lasting friendships.
Oh, there's several
Maybe
times.
chasing some weasel across a new land.
Yeah.
So be it. I am
Yes,
right where I was to be.
the Dominion taking control of Deep Space Nine has reused footage of the Klingon attack on it, but with Dominion ships just pasted on top. Which I was actually quite annoyed when I noticed that, but then I thought, well, it still looks quite good. But then again, we've got to admit, sort of like not knowing exactly how old you are, Hawk, but B7 Ollie, you would have, this may be your experience as well. We grew up when sort of like a part of our experience of TV was Power Rangers, which was just entirely reused footage from.
Oh, Hawk's quite big on Power Rangers, I seem to recall.
Yeah. Yeah, so... Yeah, I must admit, Death Battle 1 sent me around a very weird rabbit hole around Power Rangers.
I'm sure it's an interesting lore, I just can't be asked to watch to find out.
Yeah, I was using the wiki and I just went down a very deep rabbit hole. Here's a funny fact. The ungodly large weapons of war that the Imperians of man, the Titans, the Warlord Titan, or the Imperator, actually the Imperator Titan, the biggest of them, due to official measurements, if you apply them, is less than half the size of the original Megazord from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. And these are things that are meant to be able to destroy entire cities in single volleys. And it's just sort of like, wow. And that's the problem, because official measurements have them at about 60 meters. The original Megazord was about 150. Which is just sort of like, well, that didn't work out as how I thought that would. And it's funny that the Dragon Zord actually beat the White Tiger Zord, which is meant to be multiple times its power. In many ways, the Dragon Zord seems to be the second most powerful single Zord of the Zordon era, with Serpent Terror being the only stronger one. And they don't use it after season 1. Because the Green Ranger powers have vanished. Oh, crossbow. Because they didn't have enough footage to keep having Tommy Oliver be the Green Ranger.
Oh, the first Zords are literally gods in their show. Says all.
They're powerful. The only Zords I was aware that was actually a god was Animus from Wild Falls. He is literally a creator god. Oh, in the original Sentai, is it?
Ah. The three
yeah, that would make...
God of like Die Satan.
They go to fight Die Satan. That's a bit on the nose, that name, isn't it?
Yeah.
Damn it, you're all under that a moment ago.
Oh.
Fine, fighting it up.
Always the way, isn't it?
This is the way until I die.
Haha!
Yeah, Jason David Franks, who played Tommy Oliver, the most famous Ranger of all time, an MMA fighter. He went and did an actual MMA match. His first one, he won it in a knockout in under 60 seconds. And you just look at him and go, no, he's a Power Ranger. He shouldn't actually be able to win a fight like that.
He was undefeated, I believe.
Yes, but it's just the moment you sort of realise that actually these people were trained fighters is when you hear like, and Tommy Oliver, the actor for Tommy Oliver, the Green Ranger, won his first MMA fight in less than a minute with a knockout.
Gaizujin the Megazord is a massive threat. He punished the Red Ranger for not wanting to kill his own brother. Oh, well, that's not very fair.
That happens a fair amount in the Sentai, I believe, or you get punished for not wanting to kill someone who is close to you.
I heard of I once heard the Arrowverse described as American Tonkatsu, which, honestly, once I heard that, I couldn't see it any other way. Basically, like Power Rangers for adults. Which, you know, it isn't not that.
Or, from my experience, Power Rangers. Because Power Rangers seems to be as much aimed at adults as it is children. But not in the way of, like, they've got hidden adult jokes in there quite so much. You get the legacy characters from like 20, 30 years ago turning up.
Yeah. I mean,
like Tommy Oliver, Kimberly, I think.
Yeah, well, you have got to, even when your series is primarily aimed at kids, it doesn't do harm to acknowledge that long-standing fans have grown up.
Yeah.
And may still be fans.
Whereas certain fans of a sci-fi franchise that we all ostensibly enjoy, I can't understand why there would be a child-friendly new medium for it, because they have grown up. Star Wars.
Yeah. The basic things will usually be relatable to anyone. Well, yeah. I actually, the one that I watched as a kid before school every day was Time Force, and when that turned up on Netflix, you better believe I binged it.
Yeah, Time Force also was sort of if you think about it, it's horrendous, because they essentially went into it and made friends with a man they knew was going to die, like the moment they arrived, and exactly how he was going to die.
Super Sentai is really dark. I really enjoyed the Sentai MMPO is based on. It was dark, but there were some fun elements like Pandora really carrying the romance between the baddies. Yeah, Japanese media in general pulls its punches less with child-friendly media.
That's because, well, for things like animation isn't actually for children.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. The animation industry in Japan is massive. I've heard that voice actors over there are treated like soap stars over here.
Yeah, and it's aimed at adults by default, rather than here where it is looked down upon because
because animation gets no fucking respect.
Because 1 year an animation film won an Oscar that people thought it had no right to, so they basically banned it from being able to win Oscars and therefore get the respect it deserves in the media. It's just sort of like, oh come on, just look at some of the...
Is that when Spirited Away won Best Picture?
I don't know, probably.
That is a fantastic film, by the way.
Yeah. How do we get in there again? Trying to remember how to get in places. It's always fun.
But yeah, generally speaking, animation gets no fucking respect outside of Japan. Well, I don't know how it's treated in other places, but but here and in America, it's generally dismissed as the domain of kids, unless it's a comedy that if you're old enough to watch it, you're too old to enjoy it.
Yeah.
No, okay, that was being reductive. There are plenty of good adult animated comedies. I wish some of them looked good, though.
Scurry.
Yeah.
Like,
Lady Athelstwith, I see
I think attitudes to animation have been changing in the last
what is
few
lost
years.
must always be found.
Slowly, but
the
yeah.
handmaidens walk free of this
the guardians
place.
of
They
the
have nothing to do with our quarrel.
will never let it go there as long as they're all still alive. Fortunately, we only have about 20 years to wait till all of the guardians are dead.
Woman of quality. We seek only your king, lady. Tell us where Burgred hides, and we will leave without an ounce of blood spilled.
Please, I don't know.
Effective, Sigurd.
She is only naive to her
I don't
present
think
danger.
adults would be embarrassed about
She
things
will
like
soon
Spider-Verse
understand.
movie. I mean, they would
Wait.
until they saw it.
Those are the hands of one who washes
Well,
linens.
Adults
servant.
wouldn't, but
She is a
you know,
decoy.
older generations would. Oh, there's a new Hiffle up.
Watch the handmaidens. I'll follow Athelstwith.
Also, we just had the old handmaiden swapping place with the royal. Royal pulled on us.
Yeah. Can't say I'm surprised. Hollywood's been very insular about the Oscars for a long time. You want to win an award now, you gotta hit their minimum. Well, yeah, that's why, like, all the biopics and
self-congratulatory Hollywood pieces like La La Land with the Artist
and misery porn, like the way all that stuff only gets made around Oscar season. And I went to see The Whale because it's Brendan Fraser in a big screen role again, and I'm happy he got the Oscar. You know, that's great stuff. I just wish he got it for a film that was worthy of him. Sorry?
There should be an Oscar for most enjoyable cheese fest.
Yeah, there should be.
You have tried to escape the angry Viking. And seriously, this guard is useless. He could not notice me.
Stay away from me! My husband will send you all to hell.
No, he won't.
We have this.
It's got to be nicely drowning in American guilt.
Don't you dare put your hands on me!
Well, I can't hold that ability. I mean, I wish I'd actually landed with it, because it would work wonders against these guys, but...
Yeah.
You are dead. Dead. Dead.
Because, you know, it's long been accepted in pop culture that only certain types of films win Oscars.
Yes. Problem is, we decided that they were predominantly shit films. As time has moved on and tastes have moved on, they are now predominantly sort of...
Oscars are less important than you think. Well, I don't think they're at all important, but...
So it's hard for them to be less important. I'm not sure what we tied our hands up with, but we have tied our hands up.
I mean, I think I read somewhere once that
Quite
the
clever,
Oscars
your
were
ladyship.
originally
You're certainly making us work
conceived
for it.
Keep your
as
hands off me, pagan!
a way
lost
to
a
stop
sense of
actors from
hospitality.
unionising or
I
something.
regret asking.
Give them an award and they'll shut up being the...
After
I
what
mean,
you
I
put
don't know
me
how
through,
true that is,
I
but
will
I
have to
remember
be
reading
mad.
it somewhere.
Do you understand what you're doing, pagan? I am the Lady of Mercia.
You are Lady of Mercia. Well, good thing I am Eivor of the Raven
I
Flat.
won't talk. Not to you, not to any of you barbarians.
You may reconsider, if only for your people. For who knows how many more might die at the hands of us barbarians.
You don't frighten me.
Then you are a fool.
Yeah, she is correct there.
Yeah.
You are a fool if you are not scared of the heavily armed and armoured woman who has tied you up. Unless she is incredibly into BDSM and is hiding a large amount of lesbionics. Which, to be honest, given the time period, entirely possible.
Like, now, I'm not one of those who is clamouring for a Marvel movie to win Best Picture. I can't think of one that deserves Best Picture, if I'm being honest.
The one that came closest to it in sort of like the public consciousness would have been Endgame, but I didn't see it as Best Picture.
I think an argument could be made for Black Panther.
Yeah, Black Panther, though there would have been a lot of accusations of it was because it was a film about
Any recognition of
wokeness.
any recognition of Black Panther at all would be met with the same accusations. So the thing to do is ignore them.
Yeah.
Lady
Captain
of
America's
You have
Winter
seen
Soldier
better days.
would have
God will
done
sear
quite
your
well.
soul, heathen, if he can
They're
find
completely
you.
irrelevant to me now.
Why,
I'm not
you can't
American
see-
and don't feel compelled
see
to
it as much
self-flagellate
a poet
because
as
of
you.
their sin. I was happy
Where's
for
my
Brendan
Catelyn?
Fraser and
What have you done with her?
Your handmaid
Kay,
Amy,
I'm not sure how
the
you
brave
pronounce
one,
it.
dressed in royal finery. Season change with the others.
I'll take them back to Tamworth. Get them told.
Kei Kwan, I'm not sure how you pronounce it. I've only seen it written for winning
I will
Oscars
inform
because they
Jill.
clearly
He might have some
really
ideas on how to get through to her.
I will meet you there.
it was clearly very important to them.
Sigurd.
I'll
How
take you
about
back
these
to town.
prisoners?
Short
We've got what
round.
we need.
Yeah. the guy that plays her. Like, in that moment, it was clearly massively important to them, so I'm very happy for them that they got it. But beyond that, I don't really care.
Too kind. Thank you so much. Got the fox in the hen house.
Yeah, we could assassinate them, but we were asked not to kill. So I will listen to Sigurd in this instance and not stab them. Unlike every prisoner we freed in the last game. It's just like, you're free now, stab. I freed you so I could stab you. Yes, we got more range, more melee damage. Ooh, I think we're about to go back to the bear skills.
Yes.
Yes, all this. Okay, where are we returning to? Tamworth! Luckily, we have fast travel to Tamworth, so we don't have to look at the outside of it as we go there, and stuff at the inside of it.
I fast travelled to Tamworth via National Rail.
Yes. Yes. What we're actually doing when we fast travel in this, I have no idea what happened there. I've not pulled that off before in the game, so I'm assuming a glitch. But what's actually happening when we fast travel in this game is we're just fast forwarding the animus through the boring bits.
Yeah.
That is how I view fast travel in this game. It's just pressing fast forward on the animus and it's just going...
Fast travel replacement
Which
bus service.
we could have done in the tailing missions.
This is meant to be Tamworth, so yes.
I know they're over there. There's a shop here. We need to actually visit a shop at some point. Ankles. Don't worry, I'll eat a berry later and I'll be fine. It's lavender, not berries. Might not even be lavender, but I'm going to say it is. You, shop
Hello
woman!
and welcome.
Sell me things!
This is a very good piece. This is the current fashion.
Yeah. Decorations and
You
tattoos.
never know when this might come in handy. Happy to take this off
Buy
your
my
hands.
trinkets! Beaker, Needler, Hundtooth. Okay.
Glad to replenish your stock.
Oh, of course I need to do it that way. This is gonna hurt.
Nothing else?
Okay, and we should have some carbon bars. How much carbon do we have? 5. That should upgrade our armor. And we should be able to get a couple more buildings back at home. Possibly even the level of our settlement. Oh, and we had enough to upgrade the ration pouch and I missed that. That's annoying. Yeah, we're now short a fair bit of iron. Here's a blacksmith in Tamworth. No. Blacksmith, Tamworth, a fortress with lots of soldiers and weapons, does not have a blacksmith. What medieval nonsense is this? Get out of the hay, Eivor. There's no woman to roll around in it with.
Your turn. She won't talk to me.
Eivor will handle it. Go on.
Oh good, we've got to do everything again, is it?
You exhausted my friend Abba here, but I'm wide awake. Maybe tell me where Burgred's hiding and let him rest happy.
Never.
Stone-faced and tight-lipped, all for a king who hides like a cowardly vole. Too scared to protect his family and his people. Thirsty?
My husband does what he must for Mercia. How could he do otherwise, knowing that even his closest friends could betray him? Give that traitor Ceolwulf my message. He may win this earthly battle, but the devil has won the war for his soul.
He stabbed you in the back, true. But the people of Mercia are scared, and Ceolwulf offers them a balm for that fear.
I spit on him. Whatever life he makes in Mercia will be built on the graves of the nobles who gave their lives to defend it.
The longer you drag this
That's
out,
the plan.
the truer that becomes. We've taken Repton, Tamworth, now Templebroch, and Leicester. With each victory, your hope for peace recedes.
Yet Borgred has what you do not. The loyalty of his people.
I don't know why, but it was funny to hear someone brag about having
The Thanes and
pumpkin
Churls
sandwich.
of Mercia? No, no. Only Leofrith remains loyal, and he too will fall.
Yes, goodly Leofrith. He will die defending his king. And win or lose, he will send 100 more of you to hell.
Eivor, your ladyship? Do not mind me. Only here to count my spoils.
Oh, God!
Pigs.
Pigs have to eat, my lady. The trouble is, it takes a lot to sate their hunger. Only a matter of time before they finish those and sniff around for fresher meat.
Are we talking about Ivor or the pigs when we say pigs have to eat?
My God! Get me out of here! Please!
Talk now, and we'll draw you a nice warm bath.
You are asking me to betray my husband. How can I do that?
If you don't, you will betray countless others. In legend, you may be remembered as the king and queen who abandoned their kingdom in its darkest hour. But there will be peace. This is Ceolwulf's promise, and it will be honored. You have my word.
Lied to you yet?
Does the caged bird sing?
Burgred is hiding in an old crypt to the south, where the Alni and Arrow rivers join.
A crypt? Now tell me this is not a sign from the gods.
It's a long way to carry a king. The three of you must clear a path back to Tamworth. Where can we meet?
Bring him to the bridge at Venonus. There's a straight line through. We'll deal with any trouble there.
The heads were a nice touch. I'm not one for spectacle, but it got her talking.
Spectacle? That's just me.
Asshole. I don't like him, but even I must admit the heads were a nice touch in that situation.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the... Oh, the nearest fast travel point is our home.
So somebody did a practical
returned
joke
to Ravensthorpe.
where they had to shoehorn Tamworth into a game as much as possible. I know.
I do think there was historically a Battle of Tamworth around this point. Yeah. I'm gonna find it strange when I remember there's the Battle of Cirencester coming up. Okay, I'm just gonna spend a moment building as we can.
Yeah.
Let there be shop.
Trading post.
Picked colony level 2. Which means there are more buildings we can build.
Huzzah!
Yay! This
There we are.
really
Nice to
gets out of control sometimes. Do we want hunting goods? Let's go hunting goods. No, we cannot hunting goods. Fine. We want tattoos. No, we cannot tattoo.
Nonsense! It is not that complicated.
You do not appreciate the subtleties of a cutting flight.
Eivor.
We shall have a stable at Avery. We've not actually built suitable housing for the many Viking warriors who live here. But we have a stable and we have a shop.
I would like to see...
Yeah. Let's make it look like...
Do you need anything else?
Can we do a bit of...
Absolutely.
Increase the health. That's stamina. Increase on that skin you ability to
Nothing.
swim. We don't have enough.
I'll see you later.
Take care.
I do not care about your story enough at this point. Go away.
That is why you misunderstand.
Shut up. Stop arguing. One of you is an idiot. One of you isn't. Know which is which. Behold, a tree with an assassin carved in it. Should be another one here. Why isn't there another one? There should be another dragon heads there, but it's not. Oh, goody, the fishing spot. No. No fish. This glitches on mine. The face is completely invisible. Yes, let's just have this pair of very expensive statues there. Don't have enough resources for that one yet either. Won't!
Man your oars. Need to row our way out. Strike up a tune. Let the sail out!
It is entirely possible to fire on people when you're in the boat.
Yeah.
Quite funny. So.
Sails out!
And we're in Oxfordshire.
Run up the sail! Sing us a song.
Sail is useless here.
I wouldn't say that's a huge bridge, I'd say that's a tiny bridge, good sir. A huge bridge will be able to get under without lowering the sail.
Yeah.
Master! More sail!
Fraction here.
We can continue.
I know on Twitch you're expected to be super reactive and talking at all times, but I think there's a market out there, there's gotta be, for the more chill affair that I think we do.
Yes, well, ASMRs are still, do actually appear on Twitch occasionally. Yes. Find and explore the hideout, an old crypt to the south of Leicestershire, where two rivers meet. Two households, both alike in dignity.
Big odd for a musty crypt. It cannot be the dead they're protecting.
In Leicestershire, where we lay our seed. Now, when I played this game, I'd thoroughly explored this location, was frustrated with it, before I'd even started the Leicestershire missions. Because I couldn't get to the final treasure in the area, which is only available to get to from this mission and later.
So you're back in the Saw Protectorate. Yeah, Seb wrote a series set in a
And stab the other one!
Post-apocalyptic technological dark age Britain. And I think that's what he was referencing.
Of day. Under the ground. Under the ground. Okay, there's oil, which suggests there's a water blower.
It's got to be down here. Where are you?
That is the rule. Why are you breaking it, game?
It's more of a lark down where it's dark. There's a 5-minute warning. The UK split into around 10 warlord states, one of which consisted of most of the East Midlands and was called the Saw Protectorate.
Only 10 warlord states. Given we've currently got 4 kingdoms and this is after centuries of war since the Romans left in this, I'm surprised it's as little as 10. Mistakes. Egg. Sir, I do believe you are bullshitting in that writing. The chronicle of your great victory over the Ragnarsson hordes? You know, the hordes that you have not defeated yet?
Yep. Most of the southern ones united to combat a Marxist revolution in London.
That must confuse people. London actually going Marxist? Is it because I'm a Londoner, that I love London so?
I mean, most people's understanding of Marxism is anything to the left of hunting the homeless for sport, so...
Yeah, not entirely. Some places. Another bloody snake turned up! Snake!
It's kind of like Orwellian in words that people use without having the slightest idea what they mean.
Yes. There's one program I've watched a couple of times called Person of Interest that uses Orwellian correctly.
Right.
They're talking about an ultimate sentient AI called the machine that will spy on their own people and report them to the government. And it's like, yeah, that seems quite Orwellian.
Yeah.
As if it could have come right out of 1984.
I appreciate that Doctor Who used the word decimate properly. Oh yeah.
Be getting close.
Decimate literally means to kill 10% of something.
Yeah.
It comes from...
Let's be honest, if any program was going to do it, it'd probably be Doctor Who.
Yeah. It comes from when Marcus Crassus killed 1 in 10 of his own men for fleeing to ensure that they'd be more scared of him than their enemy.
Intruders! Gotta feed the worms!
Oh, what was the thing I saw? I want to stab the man who was responsible for September, October, November, December not being the 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th month of the year.
I have excellent news
for you.
That's a bread knife, my lord. Do you mean to butter me?
There should be another month. There should be 13 months. That way they could all be 28 days, and it would be 4 weeks each. And there'd be none of this faffing about.
You'll have to kill me.
It is partially the Americans' fault from every time I've heard that. They reject it every time because it would change the date of July the 4th.
I'll raise the issue with the Earth's orbit tomorrow. No, the days are already there. We just have to sort of reorganise them a bit. Every month is now 28 days long, and I don't know, we'll slide one more in somewhere in the middle. Caesar won't mind. Divide the days different, you mean? Yeah, exactly.
Come on, King. We're just kidnapping your king. Also, there's one more treasure in here we need to... no, don't put the king... Yeah,
okay. I'll finish the mission before we call it. Carry the king.
Yeah, pick up the king, grab the last treasure, it should be in here. It should be down the corridor I blew an entrance into. Can you do screen share quickly?
Oh,
please?
yeah. Forgot,
Thank you.
sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's a bit of a maze down here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I got it, though. Oh!
We've dropped the king! Oh, he's on the stairs, we can pick him up. Yes.
Well, for now.
So we need to pull him down. Drop the king! Dropped him! He's drowning!
Beard spear.
Feared is the people's army, basically. Or the army made up of the people, the non-professional soldiers. Thank goodness the top of him floats, despite there being a shield on his back.
Yep. Okay. Up we go. Ooh, some silver. Oh, daylight. Here we are.
Daylight! No, no, someone who wants to stab us! Drop the king!
Remain steadfast.
I think those who wield two-handed axes probably have the most brutal stun attacks you do on them.
Yeah.
Okay, pick up the king. Call the horse.
Wrong button.
Oh, we're still in the camp, so the horse can't come in. Find an area where we don't have a red line.
It is me, the king. Let me pass.
You can crouch while carrying the king. Circle. Oh, bother. You can't. Oh, you can assassinate. Oh, you drop the king immediately.
With me, brother.
Stomp him!
That's
not the king! How am I meant to carry you? There! That was quite an impressive throw, actually. If you think about it being a literal dead weight.
I wouldn't trust this king as far as I could throw him.
Which is a surprising distance, considering.
Yeah.
And then stick the king on the back of the horse.
You think you've won? You haven't. Liar, Fritz. I sent him away with orders to destroy you.
Quiet.
The mess you're in, you don't know the half of it.
Not off! I have your king! You love your country? Certainly do, sir. You love your king? Certainly don't, sir.
Blight on this world.
What?
The whole lot of you.
Father told me never trust men with beards, sir.
Deserve Mercia.
Works here.
To the victor the spoils,
He's also
my
a
lord.
git.
You must win Mercia to deserve her.
Hey, that's our king!
This way!
We need to go. Fast.
Right behind you.
Now, right to Tamworth, how is the king staying on?
Yeah, I don't know.
There's like no logical reason he should be on there still. Especially now you're going up a hill.
Yeah.
He also should have thrown up by now.
Don't mind me kidnapping the king.
Got the king! Don't let them get past him!
They seem to have got past you rather easily.
Here we are. Look familiar?
No. No, you godless slugs. You won't get away with
You
this.
need to get up the slope. Good thing the horse doesn't keep running when you get off them.
Yeah.
Welcome to Tamworth. We're about to crown the king.
I'll gut your corpse.
You're hopeless.
Really? I have a shield on my back and a king on my backside.
Change has come, Burgred. All that remains is a coronation. A Witan with the Lords of Mercia.
Burgred, my love!
My lady, are you injured? Did they hurt you?
No, no. I'm fine.
Move along, Lord. Your king awaits.
Your death will come, Danes. Your end was writ the moment you came for me. I have made damn sure of that. The Zealots will know your name soon enough. No matter where you are or how far you travel, they will hunt you down.
Enough of that, you squeaking sparrow.
Let my brother be the lunatic of Tamworth.
Zealots? Who does he mean?
Ignore him. Desperate pleas and prophecies, nothing more.
Walk with me, Wolfkist. We have some time before the ceremony.
Where to?
Nowhere in particular.
Okay. It's the end
I
of
only
that
want to
quest.
celebrate.
Didn't think you were the type.
You have drawn a dark conclusion about me, haven't you? That is all well and good. I've drawn some about you as well.
Are you leading a lamb to slaughter?
See what I mean? Dark. Too dark. You there! Get lost!
I think we're about to get drunk.
Sit down.
The lunatic of Tamworth. Yeah.
I know I have been a cock, but you are a good fighter. I respect that. Let it be said that Ivar the Boneless considers Eivor a friend.
Who calls you boneless?
Some backrout I killed in Hibernia. Used his guts to shine my spear. Called me boneless because I move like a reed in the wind.
Not because you're always too drunk to plow.
Valhalla. That is where I am bound. I can smell the blood and taste the mead. I will sit beside the High One with my axe in hand.
He lived his
A
life like a
fitting end for
reed.
Ragnarsson.
You would think, eh? Me, Halfdan, we will be there. But Uba, no. I do not think we are chasing the same victory. Not anymore.
What does Abba want?
To grow old and fat on a farm somewhere with little Ubas to chase about.
He wants an heir. It's a common dream.
Not for a warrior. Not for Drengir like us. He was different before. But this place,
I will sit
England,
beside the High One
it
with
softened him.
with my axe in hand. Gimli arriving at Isengard with little overs to chase around.
What was he like before?
Like me. Ferocious. Wild.
With respect, I don't think anyone is like you.
If that is a compliment, I missed it. All I mean to say is, things were easier some time ago.
If it bothers you so much, why not strike out on your own?
Because he is my brother. I love him. And I will do what it takes to drag him back around to my way of thinking. We are warriors, all. And that is to the death.
That was a very good drunken laugh.
Found somewhere to lie down at least.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a fire. Thank goodness I didn't burp during the night.
Did I miss the crowning?
Would have the alcohol in my breath would have set me ablaze.
Yeah.
Or maybe that's why she was in a ruin. She did actually burp during the night and it burnt down. She was just very lucky.
Yeah. Okay, I think this story segment is almost over now.
There's a boss fight after this available, but we can leave that till next week.
Where is my son? We sent word to Repton, but we've had no word, Lord. I suggest we carry on.
You sought me out, old friend. And here I am, standing before the throne from which I reigned not long ago.
You stand before us to accept this Witten's unanimous decision. That you are unfit to rule, and are hereby deposed. We demand the abdication of your kingdom and your crown to Thane Chairwolf.
Mercia has spoken, Lord. The crown.
Is that you, old friend? Ah, yes, I see it now. Forgive me. The robes of righteousness sit so loosely upon your shoulders. If the heavens mismark me as king, forgive its obscuring light. Amen. Now, where is my crown? Forgive my nerves. Here I am, an upright man who never once learned how to bend the knee. And yet, I shall try. Ah, how simple it is. How easy to kneel without fear and feeling.
He's mocking you, man. I'd kill the fucker.
Worry not, Dane. I shall resign this crown, and this pagan-infested kingdom, and the favors of these two-faced men.
He'd be terrible at skating.
But I will do so on my terms. My demands are simple. Firstly, you must...
You fool. Look around you. You have no leverage here. Plead for your life, for it is the only thing these men will grant you.
Yes, yes. Forgive me, I... Do not harm me. I beg of you. Please. I'll go anywhere. Here. I resign it. Here.
Take this lord and his wife to Rome. He is hereby exiled, never to return.
Exile?
The Witten recognizes King Chairwolf of Mercia, second of his name. A just king. A merciful king. God save the king!
Because no one else will.
That'd be worth all this trouble.
Mercian soldiers marching on Repton!
Leofrid. Loyal to the ugly and the bastard.
Gather what men you have and split them between the north and south gates. That should divide his forces.
Ceolbert is there. Eivor, you must save my son.
You'll come through this, I promise.
I will stay here with Ceolwolf. Go.
Okay, so that's
Go part of this quest.
Yeah, this
And
is a
we can
pretty.
fast travel.
This is a pretty long quest line.
This quest only started after we got from this quest specifically only started when we was speaking with Ivor.
Ah, right.
They have breached the walls. I must find Shelbert. Have you seen Shelbert?
No, but we caught sight of Leopold fleeing across the river. He was chasing someone.
It has to be Shelbert. He's the only prize worth taking in this mudsink.
Thanks, keep the boat of Egypt busy.
Just better to chase out the quest marker.
Yeah.
On your feet, man, on your feet.
Thanks.
They've gone across the river.
Shelbert. He's in trouble.
Won't back down, Leofrith. I will not. Don't make this cash to me, boy. Please, you do not want to do this.
Leofrith, let him walk. You answer to me.
I answer to my king. Our silence deeds with this.
Lay it by, Leofrith. There's nothing left to fight for. We've stormed Repton. Only a matter of time.
I cannot do that.
Then you will die.
Someone will.
You can't win this, Leofrith. Even if you defeat me, the Ragnarsons have won the day.
I have fought many a day in my time. I'm still standing.
Oh, I don't actually have any healing.
No.
Oh, Lord. What's the R2 circle ability again?
The circle ability is charge at them and punch long. R and L. Three is the one you want to be doing.
Ah.
Fence one. Down.
I'll try one more time.
Please, you do not want to do this.
Leofrith, let him walk.
I answer to my king. I silence Danes with this.
Lay it by, Leofrith. There's nothing left to fight for.
I cannot do that.
Then you will die.
Someone will.
You can't win this, Leofrith. Even if you defeat me, the Ragnarsons have won the day.
I have fought many a Dane in my time. I am still standing. You cannot win!
I think you'll find I can. This would be... I'm trying to get his parry timing down. This can't be blocked.
Thanks a second with the blue.
How does it feel?
Aim for the weak spot.
Do it for Tamworth and the Anchor Shopping Centre.
This may not even be in historic Tamworth.
You cannot win!
They won't you? Don't!
Yeah. Oh.
Take that!
Okay,
You're slowing.
Bah!
Strong will thank. Bergred was
oh,
lucky.
damn.
To stand in the way of you and Mercia is my duty. I will die before I yield. You go, I will make you feel pain.
Going to stun takes again. And now free.
Not yet.
I thought he killed
Fight me,
him.
heathen.
No. Shoot him. Don't get close, because...
How does it feel? Go on then.
And for the snow dome.
End it.
No appeal to your god? Or your king?
I swore an oath to serve Borgred to the death. I fought. I lost. We both know how this goes.
An honorable Thane fighting a dishonorable war.
Hello,
Bergred
Odin.
abandoned him, betrayed his trust. If I were Leofrith, I'd want to know.
Why rob him of this last glory? A warrior ready to meet his god and bask in his praise. To live will only lead him to shame.
It's not an oath he would keep if he knew the truth.
Then choose. Truth or glory.
What do you reckon?
Bear.
Stand, Leofrith. Live to fight another day.
What?
Your loyalty to Bergred is not a loyalty returned. He resigned the crown and fled to Rome. He's gone.
You lie.
Lie to a man seconds from death. What would I gain? He saved himself and left you to die. All this fighting, it's for nothing. For no one. To betray one so trusted, so close. It's a dishonor worth 1,000 deaths.
Eivor, you have shown me a great kindness. It is only fitting that I do the same. At Venonis, there is a statue with a scroll laid in a small bowl. You must burn it.
Scroll?
Your name is on this scroll. At Borgred's request, I put it there. When it is found, the zealots who read it will hunt you.
Who are they?
It doesn't matter now, you haven't much time. Burn the scroll, or they will never stop hunting you.
Where will you go now?
Rome.
Come on, let's take you back. Careful, you're injured.
I'm all right, really. A few nicks and cuts from the battle, that's
Can
all.
we fast travel?
It might not even be that far, considering
These
that
wounds will
Uber
heal
is in
quickly.
was in
You're lucky.
Repton.
I threw myself at him, Abel. But he only
It's
toyed
only
with me.
200 odd meters.
He knew I couldn't touch him.
You should have stayed hidden, Chaelbert. This wasn't your fight.
It was. It was our fight. Yours, mine, my father's. I had to help.
And you did. You showed courage today. Bravery. You're a boy no longer.
Back there with Leofrith. I didn't think you'd spare him.
There is no honor in killing a man misled. He believed his king would die fighting for Mercia.
He knows the truth now.
And with that truth, he forged a new path. You're right about him, Chaelbert. And right to believe the line that divides us can be thinner than it seems.
Jailbird! Look at you! Bloody and battle-worn. Could be chieftain of your own clan with courage like that.
No less than the king of Mercia, brother. One of these days.
And how is my father taking to his new role?
See for yourself.
You're an Oatlinger now. Or Aethling, I think you'd say. Next in line for the throne. It's an honorable title. One that demands good judgment. Be careful who you trust.
My son. Are you well?
Yes, father. Well enough.
He honored you today. Fought bravely against many stalwart foes.
You have my thanks. All of you. And my blessing.
How rude are you feeling?
We
I
knew
think
this
what
alliance
happens-
might cost us. But it's over now. And everyone has gained something. Silver, honor, allies.
Agreed. Today we turn a new page. All of England must know. The Kingdom of Mercia has a new king.
The remaining kingdoms of England
I
won't
like
respect
games
your
where the
path to
dialogue
power.
option's a nice
Nor will
dickhead
many
or
in
flirt.
mine.
Yeah, this is sort of one of
Burgred's
those.
soldiers will stand tall in the face of this turmoil. All across
There
Mercia
is certainly that.
against us.
That we shall remedy soon enough. I am riding for Oxenifordshire directly, to forge an alliance with some thanes there.
I always pick the flirt options
Not
out
till
of
I know
principle.
more. Linger here a while if you can.
It's just
Strengthen
funny,
our
isn't it?
friendships. I will send for you soon.
Even if I'm playing as a
Sigurd,
Jedi, I'll basically be
I would
James Bond.
feel better if Chaelbert was away from here until Mercia is more stable. Would you welcome him among your clan?
Do you have a horse, young Atheling?
I do. A young steed called Theobald.
Good. I can ride with you as far as the River Nene. You may find your way from there.
Thank you, Sigurd. This puts my mind at ease.
We need to stop the Sith from taking over. Well, I need to see you out of those groves.
Be ready for my call, Eivor. It will come.
You and Sigurd make a good pair. The future of England will be pagan from top to bottom. Take this, Wolf-Kissed, as a sign of friendship. And should you call, the brothers Ragnarsson will come.
You honor me, Abba.
See that? Sly bastard trying to win your heart. Well, two can play at that game.
How kind of you, Eivor.
My pleasure. Our friendship is the best thing to come from this mess. Maybe Chaelbert too, the brave little twig.
I can teach you
That's
the ways
good
of
to
the dark
hear.
side. Well, I can teach you a few things in the bed.
You may teach the way of the dark side. I have certain familiarity
Now then.
with the dark
Leofric said
side.
there are hunters after me. Zealots. If I don't clear my name, I'll be marked for death. I should head to
This is-
Venemis.
Yeah, Hunted is a limited time quest, so really worth getting done.
Had we better do it now?
Yes, so...
Okay, sorry, this will be the last one.
Yeah, it's not a long quest, it's get there, burn the shit, leave. Or get there, burn shit. Okay, so Leicester and Horse.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi.
Today
Best tell her the
Tamworth,
good news.
tomorrow Leicester.
Oh, we're in Tamworth again.
Yeah.
Horse.
Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Was
Don't
it
worry.
right? Was it right to call the horse in Odyssey?
No, it was down to call the horse in Odyssey.
Then why have I been pressing right? I don't know.
Because it's also a command button in this, and the handle just goes to a command button.
This is exactly what
Don't
Tamworth
worry, I
looks like. Oh.
Yeah,
You know what?
it's connecting to the road that was just above that bit. Okay, try now.
Is this Watling Street? It actually could be. It was a Roman road.
Can't be a Roman road. The Romans have been and gone by now. There's a dirt path. Okay. There's
Okay, which way?
Raven up.
Cast about this land, my friend.
That way.
That way. Yes. It's in the circle that is highlighted green.
The road remains. Roman reigns is over. Oh God, if only.
Yeah, because in this I love the Fakari, or whatever they were called in or Mistiosis. Okay, now just follow the green one. Or the they will hunt you down.
Done. Nothing but smoke and ashes now. That should get those zealots off my back.
Zealot warriors will not actively hunt you, but they are still formidable foes. Patrolling the lands of England. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a manual save.
You might. Yeah.
And nothing but smoke.
This takes us to 8 hours in this game so far.
Yeah. Let's have a look at what the completion. It says 40% when we started on the completion thing, and that doesn't tend to update until you play something else. But there's no way we were 40% through the story when we started this. Unless the story in this game is much shorter than I expected. Hello?
And there's one area, and there's about 10 of them in the game.
Yeah.
Bits around it that's a link to the main story.
Yeah. Well, that'll be it for us from tonight. for this week's Assassin's Creed. I may, depending on what Sam wants to do, be back tomorrow with the Yakuza thing as opposed to Monday. So, I do like to have one stream on a Sunday. It's the only day I can't really do anything else.
Yeah, no, Assassins, it's Sunday and Saturday, Mafia Monday or Sunday. What on earth is going to be up?
Yeah.
At this rate, D&D will be on Monday.
No, that's...
Even though you're not the one who organises the time for that.
Yeah, I don't run the D&D campaign. Damn, nothing but smoke and ashes now. No, this is just what Tamworth is like. Alright, well, thanks for watching, everyone who did, and we will see you next time for a regularly scheduled Assassin's Sunday. Good night, everybody.
Okay.